For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nonstop Vintage has some tight turns and interesting chicanes that really test how well a car can grip the road and change direction quickly. While raw speed is nice, a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain control will come out ahead. Basically, I'm looking for a car that makes the driver look like a dancing maestro, instead of a runaway train. Hey there, Monday Pain. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed adventures and maybe a few questionable racing strategies. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite race car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Hopefully our AI drivers are ready to impress because the countdown is almost over. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your chosen already. Hey Geodid, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI cars racing around. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey Fox Gaming. Welcome back to the fun zone. Glad to see you've made it back just in time for some high-speed chaos on the track. Get ready for some fierce AI cars battling it out. Alright, so we have Jigod behind the wheel of a classic BMW CSL, which is known for its agility and precision, especially in vintage races. On the other hand, Botscrewed Champ is steering a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, which tends to be more about raw power and a bit of muscle car attitude. Given the Nonstop Vintage's twists and turns, I'd probably put my chips on GGOD. That BMW should handle the curves like a ballet dancer, while the Barracuda might enjoy smashing through the straights. But hey, the race could surprise us all. Sometimes power wins over finesse or vice versa. It'll be interesting to see who plays it smarter on this track. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Avenisto Vintage Track, and leading the pack is the Group 4 car God in a classic 1975 BMW C. SM looks like they'll start against us. Das Fox Gaming has taken the lead right out of the gates. God is in second place, staying close behind. Bot Screwchamp is holding third, but already under pressure from the rest of the pack. Bot Empress and Monday Pain continue their close fight for fifth place. Bot Roger Bear 302 advances one position to reach 11. Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Roger Bear 302 are locked in a tight duel for the next spot. Abetablog slips up to 8th place. Roger Bear 302 surges forward 2 spots, now 9. Tangaducky TTV climbs 1 position to 11. Tangaducky TTV and Tuner are neck and neck for 10th place. Tight battle there. Tangaducky TTV makes a clean move to take the 10th place and is now knocking on the door of the top 9. Exoasis is reeling in Tuner quickly, cutting down the gap by a full 1.3 seconds. Looks like someone's trying to crash the top 8 party. Bot the Critical Egg is racing a 1971 Puma GTB, currently in 7th place. The car has been steady but no overtaking yet. Looks like it's holding position rather than making a move. Bot Roger Bear 302 is racing an Alfa Romeo GTA from 1965. Looks like the classic charm isn't enough for a top spot today. Currently in 10th place. Screwchamp just sneaks into second place, overtaking another bot. It's a smooth move but no drama yet. Monday Pain also advances 1 spot. Now in 4th through a clean pass, the Critical Egg climbs up to 6th as bots shuffle around the middle of the pack. Bot Screwchamp is leading in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. The car's rear-wheel drive layout and muscle car design give it strong straight-line speed. It looks steady so far, maintaining the 2nd place without much fuss. Bot Screwchamp is leading in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Looks like they're holding the pace well so far, maintaining their position at the front. No overtakes from them yet. Just steady and consistent. GD has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot's Empress is narrowing the gap to Bot Tuner by 2 seconds, inching closer for an attack. Monday Pain is now less than 1 second behind Bot Screwchamp, making it a tight battle for 6th position. Bot Empress has trimmed the distance to Bot Tuner to just over 3 seconds, waiting for a good opportunity to make a move. The Critical Egg is chipping away at Detoxin's lead, closing the gap by about 2:30 seconds. Roger Bear 302 has gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. Monday Payne is running a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR, starting from 6th place. They've set the fastest lap at 1 minute, 39.948 seconds. The race for them looks pretty steady so far, but they are slightly behind the leader and chasing closer to the pack. Bot Tuner is driving a 1966 MGM-GB GT. Their race looks pretty steady in 10th place. No overtakes yet, but timing suggests they're just keeping things simple. G. Dayoud has made a clean move to take the lead, now in first place. Monday Payne is chasing down Bot Screw Champ, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds, possibly eyeing a late overtaking move. The tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the nimble Group 4 cars, as evidenced by the top 3 positions all being from that class. The larger Group 2 cars are struggling to keep pace on the more demanding parts of the track. Dayoud is leading the race with the 1975 BMW CS. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:38.608 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace at the front. Looks like Dayoud was in a league of their own at Afinisto Vintage. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Dayoud took the victory. Nice work there, you really showed those AI cars who's boss. Congratulations on winning the race and earning that great prize. I hope you're ready to enjoy some vintage racing style. And a big shout out to Monday Payne for clocking the fastest lap. That's no small feat, so you'll be cruising around in that classic 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Well deserved. Meanwhile, Dayoud, since you won the bet race, you get to add an equally impressive 1975 BMW CSL to your collection. Looks like you're making out quite well today. Keep up the good work. I think we might have some future racing legends among us. Well, a fun fact about the 2000 supercars racing class is that many of these cars were basically high-performance street cars turned into race machines. They had so much power and flair that sometimes it felt like you needed a superhero suit just to handle them. And let's not forget that some of these racing versions could go from 0 to 60 in under 3 seconds. Faster than most of us can decide what to have for breakfast. It was really the golden era of speed, where style and raw power collided like a Hollywood stunt. Alright folks, hurry up and pick your cars before the buzzer rings. Time's almost out, and I'd hate to see your favorite get left behind just because you procrastinated. Make those choices count. Oh wow. This is like a vintage supercar showdown in a digital world. The Ferrari FXX from 2005 is definitely a formidable contender, with its track-focused prowess. But then again, the Maserati MC12 from 2004 has that sleek Italian pedigree, and maybe a little more finesse, on a tricky track like Watkins Glen Short. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. If Bot Schoolbusra TV can leverage that Ferrari effectively, they might just accelerate past. But the Maserati driver has some serious Italian spirit to fight back. My bet is on the Maserati just because it looks so good doing it. Let's see if the AI can make the charm work. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Watkins Glen Short Track, and leading the pack is Bot Ihevixima in a 2006 Mosler MT900s, starting from pole. Let's see if that supercar can hold on, or if the others are going to catch up and give it a run for its money. Bot Ihevixima has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding first place. J-Ode has secured second place, staying close behind. Bot Ropsizzle is in third, trying to keep up as they head into the first few corners. Bot J Bui is on a tear, claiming the 5th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ropsfizzle has slipped into 2nd place, moving up 1 position. Monday Payne also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. The race is heating up as these moves unfold. Bot's Empress is on a rampage, gaining 3 positions to sit in 25th place. Bot Hypno Killer is having a tough time, slipping 11 positions back to 31st. GDOD is climbing steadily, advancing 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Illicitone 1095 advances 1 spot to take 14th place, closing in on Bot Muldoxif CEF, who is right behind. Bot Muldoxif CF and Bot Illicitone 1095 are currently battling for the same position. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami climbs 1 place to reach 16th. The fight for positions intensifies. Bot Amin San is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions up to hold the 15th place. Jageoda continues to dominate at the front, moving into 1st place after grabbing 1 more spot. Monday Payne is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to secure 3rd. Monday Payne has advanced to 2nd place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Jbogi is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bean Streams has moved up to 5th place, also climbing 1 spot. Rob Swizzle and Bean Streams continue their close duel for 5th place. Door Rogue advances 1 position to occupy 8th, creeping up the field. Door Rogue and School Bus Rust FTV are locked in a tight fight for 7th, with just a blink separating them. Ropsizzle advances 1 position and now sits in 5th place. Door Rogue as a moves up 1 spot and is now 7. Adenet 44 and School Bus Rust EV are still battling closely for 8th place, with no clear separation yet. Bot Rogue and Bot Bean Streams are nose-to-tail battling for 6th place. Bot Abomzi is narrowing the gap to Bot Adenut 44 by about 144 seconds. Looks like a move might be coming soon. Bot Amin-san has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place, making some nice progress. Bot Jbugi advances to 3rd place. Bot Anat 44 climbs to 8th place. Bot Amin-san moves into 12th. Ropsvizzle is holding on to the 4th position, but Ivexema is applying pressure on the inside. Door Rogue and Bean Streams are trading positions through the turn, still neck and neck for 6th. Abomzi is fighting off School Bus Rest AB for 9th place, with neither giving up just yet. Welcome back, Genon. Glad to see you've made your glorious return to the chaos. Hope your racing nerves are ready for some AI action. These cars are about to battle it out like they're trying to win a shiny trophy. Stick around, it's only going to get more intense from here. Wow, Gee, Geo really pulled it off. Looks like all those late nights paid off. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Congratulations to Jegod for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive run. Well done. You earned it. And for the rest of you who want to claim a car, now's your chance. Make sure to jump in quickly before someone else snags it. Sure thing. Did you know that the Highlands Motorsport Park short track is famous for its tight turns and quick laps, making it feel like you're on a roller coaster designed by speed freaks? It's basically where drivers have to master the art of not crashing while still looking cool. Perfect place to practice your drifting skills or just marvel at how these cars zip around so fast without losing their minds. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you've missed us racing AI cars because we're about to dive into some wildly unpredictable races. Grab your virtual popcorn and get ready for some serious turbocharged fun. Alright folks, last call to pick your racing machine. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time or you might end up with a clunker that's slower than my grandma's walker. Hurry up so we can see these bots burn some rubber. Wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got bot Kickass Lady X3 revving up a 2017 Mercedes AMG GR, a sleek, powerful beast that's probably used to taking corners like a hot knife through butter. On the other side, Junon is behind the wheel of a 2009 Wisman GTM F5, which, let's be honest, is probably not as common on the racetrack, but certainly has its unique charm. Looking at the cars, I'd say the AMG GTR has the edge in modern tech and raw horsepower, making it a favorite for a quick lap around Highlands short course. The Wisman, while cool and quirky, might struggle to keep up with that level of precision and speed. So, I'd place my bets on bot Kickass Lady X3, and her Mercedes taking the win. Unless Janone pulls off an unexpected move, or the Wisman surprises us all. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Hey, Rebel Kitty 69. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. And maybe a few crash and burn moments. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Highland Short Track, and look who's on pole. It's Bot Ablaze in a 2017 Spiker C8 Preleator. No pressure, but that car's got some serious style. Let's see if it can translate that into speed. Bot Ablaze is leading the race from the start, maintaining a strong pace. Bot Dr. Felix is right behind in second, applying pressure but hasn't made a move yet. Bot Dank Nuggins holds third, staying close but not close enough to challenge the top two just yet. Monday Payne is now in 5th place, making a quick pass on 4 competitors. Bot Diggs Nobodexel has climbed to 12th place after passing 3 cars. Renon is up to 14th, also overtaking 3 drivers. Bot Yaxinda Box has made an impressive surge, climbing from far back to 8th place by overtaking 11 cars. Monday Payne and Bot Platigami are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th position, close enough to make a move at any moment. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Plebis Free are engaged in a close duel for 6th place, swapping positions wheel to wheel. Platigami's closing the gap on Dr. Felix, now just a hair behind with 1.5 seconds remaining. Plebis 3 has made a solid move and has claimed the 5th position. Yama Priest is also gaining ground, climbing into the 6th spot. The top of the field remains tight. Monday Payne and Bot Yama Priest are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Looks like a game of chicken for that position. Bot Vanona 1857 has gained a spot, moving into 10th place and inching closer to the top 10. Renon and Steve Jumper are trading paint over the 13th spot, neither giving an inch. Monday Payne has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Lil Sprout moves up to 14th place, closing the gap a bit. Dank Nuggins and Ablaze are locked in a very close fight for the lead. Itzeror just edged up one place to take 8th. Seropstax is also gaining, moving up to 15. Bot Venona 1857 and Bot Global's Elsa are nose to tail at 9th place, no room for mistake. Bot Ixnobodexel is on the charge, climbing one spot to Pelivan. Bot Metserobstax and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for 14. Monday Payne is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS, starting in 9th. They've set a solid fastest lap of 1 minute and 15 seconds, and are currently holding 7th place. Seems like they're making steady progress through the field. Wolf's Light inches into the 18th place, closing in on Kikaslady X3 to Iadi. They're slicing through the track side by side, and this battle for 18th is heating up. Wolf's Light looks to be applying some strategic pressure, maybe hoping for a slip. Monday Payne is closing the gap on Bot Plebis 3 by 140 seconds, gaining ground. Steve Jumper has advanced one position to 12th place. Bot Lil Sprout also moved up one spot into 13th place. Bot Plebis 3 is driving a 2011 Ferrari FF, known for its versatility and power. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 57 milliseconds. Looks like they're not pushing for the win but staying on the pace. Well, look at that Bot Ablaze cruising to victory. Must be happy about that win at Highlands Motorsport Park Short. Great job! Congratulations to Bot Ablaze for taking the checkered flag. Well done on that race. That was some slick driving. And a big shout out to Monday Payne for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. That's a pretty sweet ride. Also, hats off to Junon for winning the bet race. Enjoy the 2009 Wisman GTM F5. Not your average garage prize, right? Thanks for racing, everyone. Can't wait to see who takes the next one. The 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is actually a bit of a rare gem, because Alfa Romeo didn't produce that model in 1998. The 156 GTA was introduced in 2004, making it a modern classic for Alfa Romeo enthusiasts. It's like a unicorn among enthusiasts who love Italian styling with a sporty twist. The DTA version boasts a powerful 3.2-liter V6 engine that delivers a thrilling driving experience. So, technically, the fun fact here is more about how we all wish we could find one from 1998. But alas, it wasn't a thing yet. It's a reminder that sometimes, dreams are just a bit ahead of their time. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-powered beauty will take the checkered flag today. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching my terrible driving skills instead. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Bot Empress zooming around in a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, which is known for its reliability and boxy charm. On the other hand, Monday Payne is piloting a 1999 Nissan Primera P11, probably with a little more nimbleness. Given that both cars are a bit aged, I'd say it's going to come down to who can handle those twists and turns of Cadwell Park Woodlands better. Honestly, I'm leaning toward the Volvo just because it has that sturdy, no-nonsense vibe. But don't underestimate the Nissan's agility. It could be a surprise, or it might just be a walk in the park for the estate. Let's see how these vintage beasts fare. Alright everyone, seems like Junon is taking the pole position in a classy 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. Nothing screams modern speed like a blast from the past. Let's see if old school can outpace the future. Junon has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge over Bot and Body Notes in second place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is currently sitting in third, trying to find a way past. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has made a stunning move, passing 3 cars to move into 4th place. Bot Crystal 33 is gaining ground and has climbed 1 position to 3rd. Meanwhile, Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are fiercely contesting for 4th place, staying close and exchanging leads in this tight battle. Darigaz is making quick work of the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 continues to struggle and has dropped 8 positions down to 12. Monday Payne is on the rise, climbing 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 1983 Toyota, a E86 Dawati. They're currently in 8th place, which is a solid spot, but could use some overtaking to climb higher. The car's known for agility, but not so much for raw power. Looks like they're holding steady so far. Bot and Anonymous Unity 3 is gaining rapidly on Bot Silhouette, cutting the distance by 7.4 seconds. Monday Payne has climbed one position into third place. Bot Darigos is narrowing the gap to Bot Exception, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Bot and Body Notes is gaining on Drenone, now just over a second behind. Bot Darigos advances to 7th place, making a clean move up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ya Boy Rwanda is closing the distance on Bot Exception, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Darius is trimming the distance to Iron Cross or Wooden Cross by 1.2 seconds. The gap looks tighter. Ya Boy Rwanda is climbing one position and now holds 8th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is within striking distance of the Empress, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Silhouette and Lord Buttrill are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place, staying close and swapping positions occasionally. Bot Empress advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross climbs to 5th, keeping pace. Bot Darigos moves into 6th, staying competitive. The pack is tightening up. Bot and Body Notes is setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to close the gap at the front. Bot Lord Buttrill is closing the gap on Bot Silhouette rapidly, cutting nearly 6 seconds off the distance. Bot Darigos is gaining ground on Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, narrowing it by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Exception has overtaken one car to move into 8th place. BTC drivers are leading with consistent lap times, showing good control on this track. IDG Group N cars are lagging behind, likely struggling with handling or power. The track favors those with better grip and acceleration. Silhouette's gaining on Exception, closing the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Anonymous Unity 3 is also making moves, closing in on Lord Buttrill with a similar margin. Bot Anonymous Unity 3 is gaining on Bot Lord Buttrill, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is heading straight for Bot and Anonymous Unity 3, chopping down the distance by another 1.5 seconds. The battle for position is tightening up nicely. Bot Exception is in 8th place, driving a 1991 Renault Clio Dodge. Their fastest lap so far is significantly slower, at 0 minutes 54 seconds, 429 milliseconds. They seem to be struggling with pace and lack of overtaking opportunities. Congratulations to Drenone on the win at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Drenone for taking home the victory. That was a pretty intense race, but clearly they had the fastest line. And hey, a big shout out to Monday Payne for winning the bet race. Looks like they're the proud owner of a classic 1999 Nissan Primera P11 from BTC. Nice choice. Who's feeling lucky for the next round? Sure thing. Did you know that the Charade 8 km track is famous for its twists and turns that could make even the most experienced drivers dizzy? It's like a roller coaster for cars, but with more rubber burning and less screaming from riders. It's the perfect playground for AI racers to show off their skills and maybe, just maybe, keep from looping out on those tricky curves. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite ride in action. Hurry up or sit back and enjoy the chaos. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of vintage charm versus raw power. The 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C is definitely graceful with a lot of character. But let's be honest, the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a monster on the track back in the day. I have a sneaky suspicion that Shoebox TV's Mercedes might have the edge here, especially on a long track like Charade. But then again, it's all about how these drivers, or should I say, how the AI drives them, handle those turns. Stay tuned, folks, because this could go either way. But I'd put my money on the Mercedes for now. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Charade 8 kilometers track, and leading the pack is Bot Mestek in a classic 1938 Maserati 8CTF. Hopefully, this vintage beast can hold off the modern chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. The race kicks off with Bot Mestek taking the lead from Monday Payne, who starts in second place. Bot Lotusos is close behind in third, already trying to find a way around. Bot Lotusos climbs to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Beef Sliders advances to fourth position, catching up from behind. The two bots, Beef Sliders and Monday Payne, are nose to tail for third place, swapping positions but staying close enough to keep the drama alive. G-Day-OD advances one position to place sixth. Bot Wolf of Echo climbs one spot into ninth. Rebel Kitty 69 boosts 2 places into 11. Bot to Bomb advances to 12th place, closing in on the top 10 to Nidoin. Bot Calican Bunny moves into 13th, matching their new position exactly behind. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky climbs into 14th, keeping pace right behind the duo. The pack is tightening up steadily. Bot Grampy Jerf has surged forward remarkably, now holding the lead after passing 14 cars. Bot Stack and Bot Grampy Jerf are locked in a close contest for first position. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is engaged in a tight duel with Bot Lithocarp for 8th place. Bot Mistek and Bot Grampy Jerf are still neck and neck at the front. Bot Wolf's Light gains a position, now in 8th place. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Wolf's Light continue their close duel for pace. Bot Mistek just overtook for the lead and is now in first place. Bot Lotusos has also gained a position, and is now second. Monday Payne is making a move, and is up to third place. The top three are forming a nice little queue at the front. Lithocarp and Wolf's Light are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions every corner. Rebel Kitty 69 is trying to break away from Shoebox TV in their scrap for 10th, but Shoebox is sticking close. Wayne Bretsky and T-Boom are still locked together around 12th, with Wayne Bretsky attempting an overtake on the inside line. Monday Payne is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Lithocarp has climbed to 8th place, now just outside the top 5. Rebel Kitty 69 advances to 10th position, keeping close contact with the midfield pack. Bot Wolf of Echo moves up to 8th place. Rebel Kitty 69 is closing in on Bot Wolf's Light, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Mestek for winning the race at Charade. Looks like speed and skill paid off again. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Interlagos circuit, I'd probably go with the 1967 Ferrari 312 Auto. It's got that classic racing pedigree and the power to slice through those corners like a hot knife through butter. Plus, it's Ferrari. Always brings a little extra flair to the race. The others are solid choices too, but let's be honest, Ferrari has a certain winning charm. Even in a simulated race against a bunch of vintage speedsters. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump on it. The countdown is almost up, and I'd hate for you to miss out on having your dream race machine in this chaos. Hurry up before the AI decides for you and it's too late. Oh wow, this is like vintage car chaos in the making. The Lotus 49 is known for its speed and agility, especially with that classic design, so I'd put my money on Bot Crystal 33 stealing the show. But then again, the BRMP 83 has some tricky handling and a bit of racing history behind it, so it's not entirely out of the race. Honestly, I've got a feeling we might see the Lotus taking an early lead, but just watch, the BRM could surprise us by the end. This is shaping up to be a fun clash of historical giants. Alright folks, looks like bot exclusive GOX in the 1967 Cooper T81B is taking the pole at Interlagos. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the modern chaos. Buckle up! Bot Unconi Buddy has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Exclusiva GOX is keeping a close second, hanging right behind. Bot Archer Roan 192 is in third, holding steady, but already showing some pressure from behind. No surprises at the start, just fast wheels and tight racing. Bot Exclusiva GOX just overtook and is now leading the race. Bot Unconi Buddy is hanging close behind, looking for an opening to retake the lead. Bot Pondan has gained one position and is now in third place, closing the gap. The battle at the front is heating up with 3 cars vying for the top spot. Bot Unconi Buddy has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 position to lead the race. Bot Mr. Wolf J advances 1 place, now sitting in 5th behind the leaders. Bot Crystal 33 also making progress, climbing 2 spots up to 6th. The action is tightening up at the front. Bot Leung is climbing to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Juno Gottliebs is closing in on Bot U 20 place, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Your Instinct advances to 16th place, moving up 1 position. JJOD advances 1 position into the top. 6-time Doodil. Bot Crystal 33 and GJ-OD are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Bot Leung climbs 1 spot into 9th. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Archer Roan 192 and Bot Mr. Wolf J are dueling fiercely for the 4th spot, with little room to breathe. Bot Your Instinct and Monday Pain are locked in a close fight for 16th place, swapping positions every lap. Eunice Gottliebs is flying through the field, climbing from 18th to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Crystal 33 and GGOD are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, trading positions frequently. Imogen Tempos is also making progress, advancing 2 spots to settle in 10th place. Imogen Tempos is making a move, closing in on Liam by just over a second. Your Instinct jumps 2 places, now sitting in 14th position. Ruki Miriki and T-Bomb are sticking close together, battling for 20th place. Mr. Wolf J is maintaining a steady pace in 4th, but he needs to find more grip to challenge for the lead with that fastest lap. Crystal 33 and GGOD continue their close duel for 6th place, trading positions every lap. Monday Pain is making a smooth ascent, climbing up 1 spot to sit in 16th. Bot Frank Ray is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to reach 17th. Crystal 33 advances to 6th place, pushing forward smoothly. Liam climbs to 8th, inching closer to contention. Schmerz and Nive and Liam remain locked in a close duel for 8th. exchanging positions, but neither giving up yet. Botschmerzen Live advances one position to take 8th place. Monday Pain also moves up one spot, now sitting in 15th. The F1 1967 cars with their classic designs seem to be creating a tight race with close lap times. Interlagos, twists and turns probably favor the more agile machines like Lotus 49 and Honda RS300. But heavy braking zones still shake up the positions regularly. Wow, look at that! Bot Unconi Buddy taking the checkered flag like a pro. Congratulations on your victory. You earned that win with some serious skill. And for everyone still in the race, remember there are still cars up for grabs. If you haven't claimed yours yet, now's the perfect time to step up and seize the opportunity. Who knows, maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the prize. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Only a few seconds left to pick your favorite car and influence the race. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in, or forever hold your peace. Let's see which vehicle takes the crown. May the best car win. Welcome back, Sputnik Enze. Glad to see you've made your grand re-entry into the chaos. Hope you're ready for some high-octane AI racing action, because we're about to see these cars battle it out like they're trying to win a jackpot at the virtual casino. Sit tight and enjoy the wild ride. Well, with both drivers being a complete mystery, it's basically a coin flip. But hey, since they're both sticking to the same car at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, I'd say it's a battle of who can keep their cool and not hit the walls first. So, let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos, because who knows which one of these anonymous speed demons is going to surprise us. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off here at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Lord Crespi, rocking a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see if that Mustang can hold the lead, or if the AI will surprise us all. The race kicks off with Lord Crespi taking the lead, followed closely by Rosgolgaming in second place. Yaks in the box is holding a solid third position early on. The top three are all bots dominating the start of this race. Rosgolgaming and Lord Crespi are still locked in a close fight for first place. Archeron 192 is making a move, climbing up one spot to take third position. GDOD and Monday Payne continue their duel for fifth place, inching closer with each lap. Bot Feskies is driving a 28 Volvo S60 in the WTCC class. Their race looks steady at 11th place, with no major overtakings or issues so far. Bot Sirotimilaid is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady with no major moves so far. Bot Iconic Odd is currently in the 16th place, driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. The car model is known for its practicality rather than speed, so chances are they're battling it out in the midfield with a steady pace. Bot Asheron 192 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, currently in third place. They started in fourth and are climbing up the order, possibly benefiting from some solid overtakes. Their pace looks consistent so far. Bot Iconic Odd is driving a 26-seat Toledo. They're currently in the 12th position, trying to close the gap from the 15th place ahead. The race looks tight with only a few seconds separating them from the car in front. Bot Exclusive Guts is cruising in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, starting from the 8th position. Their race seems steady so far, maintaining position without much drama. The Sydney circuit seems to favor the Trans Am cars with the top positions, likely benefiting their straight-line speed and handling through tight corners. WTC cars are struggling to keep up, possibly due to lower power or less agility on this track layout. Bot Sirotimilaid is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 27. They are currently in 10th place but are significantly off the pace, with a best lap time marked as just a placeholder. The race for them looks like a long shot at this point. Sputnik NZ is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but is 7th overall, so he's closing the gap. Looks like he's got the pace to potentially overtake a few cars if he keeps it consistent. Monday Payne is running in the 5th position in a Chevrolet Camaro, matching the fastest lap time of 1 minute 40.243 seconds. The race seems steady with no major issues so far. Bob Rosgolgaming is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro with a best lap of 1:40.233. just a hair behind the leader. Looks like she's making steady progress without much drama so far. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is racing a 2008 Volvo C30 in the WTC class at Atoll. Their lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds and 54 milliseconds suggests consistent pace, but they are currently 5 places behind the leader and not making much noise on the leaderboard. Botsiro Timilive is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 2007. They are currently in 10th position, over 3 seconds behind the leader, with the slowest lap time in the field. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace tonight. Bot Rosegot Gaming is holding a slim lead over Bot Yaxindabox, with just a fraction of a second separating them. Yaxindabox is closing in, so expect some last-minute drama. The Trans Am cars seem to have a slight edge on this circuit, with the Mustang and Camaro battling tightly at the front. The WTC group is falling behind more consistently, likely due to less power or grip suited for this track. Sputnik NZ is in 7th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They're about half a second behind the leader, gaining ground, making some pretty quick lap times to stay competitive. Congratulations on the victory! Clearly, you had the winning formula today. Wow, what a spectacular finish! Congratulations to Bot Lord Sicresby on winning the race. You definitely earned that win with some impressive driving skills. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, hats off to Sputnik NZ for snagging the fastest lap. A 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am is quite the prize. Sounds like it's going to be a fun upgrade. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance because Mosport is all about sharp turns and high-speed corners. You want a car that can grip the track tightly without needing to slow down way too much. Power is nice, but if your car can't stay glued to the road through those twisty bits, you're just wasting speed. So, a car with good suspension and precise steering is what I'd value most for conquering Mosport. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and it's almost decision time. If you're still thinking about which shiny new AI car to root for, better make it quick. The race is about to start, and I'd hate to see you miss out on your favorite virtual supercar. Get those picks in before the buzzer rings. Alright folks, we've got Bot Bjorn Art cruising in a classic 1976 McLaren N26, and Bot Cap Holster piloting a 1976 Penske PC3. Both cars from the same era but quite different personalities. The McLaren is known for its agility and tricky handling, which could be a real advantage on Mospорт's challenging turns. Meanwhile, the Penske PC3 has a smooth power delivery and stability that might help keep it steady under pressure. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the McLaren just because of its vintage charm and the fact that it's probably eager to show off its agility. But hey, don't count out the Penske either. It's got the experience and the consistent pace that racers dream of. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the McLaren might just edge out in the end, but only by a hair. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a fun throwback showdown. Let's get those engines roaring. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Mosport and look at that. Bot SS Davin Games is on pole, piloting a classic 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Let's see if old school tech can hold off these AI engines. Kufukachu has taken an early lead, settling into first place. Davin Games is right behind in second, tightly close on the leader. Wrestling 567 holds the third spot, but is already showing some signs of pressure from the pack. Cap Holster climbs to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Husky Hog advances to 8th place, also up 1 degrees. Akvaiti moves into 9th spot, continuing the upward trend. Bot Akvaiti is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 6th place. Bot SS Davin Games is losing ground, dropping back 8 positions to 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Drawer False is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot Maldox FCEF surges ahead, now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. GG Odo, also making a push, climbing 20 positions to settle into second. Meanwhile, Bot the Critica Leg advances 3 spots to move into 13th. The race's momentum is definitely shifting at the front and mid-pack. Billy is on a roll, climbing from a lower position to 7th place. Mr. Roche is making similar progress, now right behind in 8th. The Critical Egg also pushing forward, closing in on the top 10. All three bots showing some aggressive moves early on. S7 Games is closing in on JZL Gaming, shaving off 10 seconds from the gap. Druorfalsis is now in first place, moving up one spot. Akvaiti has also gained a position, and is now in 4th. Yungjan's Store 202 has made a significant jump, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 9th place. Pace CAR is charging forward, passing 4 cars to reach the 14th position. Board Boy is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to sit in 16th place. The race is heating up behind the front runners. Bot Naldok CFCF is gaining ground rapidly on Bot Matrixco, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds and showing some serious speed. Bot Husky Hawk has moved up one spot, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is also climbing one position into 14th place. Still plenty of race left to see who really makes the most progress. Druorfals maintains the lead at the front, now holding the top spot. Wrestling 567 is gaining ground, chipping away at the deficit, now just 1.4 seconds behind the leader. Billy moves up one position into 6th place, creeping closer to the top pack. Orange Funk has surged into the lead, overtaking a dozen cars in a masterclass display. Board Bowie is climbing steadily, passing 3 drivers and landing in 12th place. Pace CAR is also on the rise, overtaking 3 rivals to settle into 14th. Big Boy Bets is making a strong push from behind, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gate Selgaming is also climbing fast, having overtaken 5 cars to sit in 14th position. Husky Hawk follows closely behind, also moving up 5 spots into 15th place. The pack is definitely tightening up. Bot Kulukachu is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach 16. Bot Lord Butril is gaining ground fast on Bot Orange Funk, cutting the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Drew or False has taken the top spot, moving up one position to lead the race. The Critical Egg is carving through the field, now sitting in 4th place. Big Boy Bets just surged past 8 cars to claim 5th. Board Boy also making a move, overtaking 5 cars, now in 6th. The race is heating up with these rapid advances. Mr. Roche is closing the distance to Drew or False, trimming the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dr. Felix and Sputnik NZ are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, no clear lead yet. S7 Games is gaining on Wrestling 567, closing by 1 second. Orange Funk is quickly climbing the ranks, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Bjorn Art is also on the move, making the same move to take 18th position. Maldox ESTF is following closely behind, now in 19th after passing 4 cars. The race is heating up for these positions. But Youngdan Stortuhu is making a strong move, climbing from lower positions to 6th place, overtaking 4 cars. Botcap Holster is dropping back, losing 6 places to 9, struggling to keep pace. Bot Big Boy Bets is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 3rd place, showing some solid acceleration. Wow, Bot Drew or False winning the race. Looks like the robots are taking over. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Bot Drew or False really outpaced everyone else, didn't they? Congratulations on your win. Well deserved. And I'm sure the car is going to look great with your name on it. Now, for those who are eager to claim a car, step right up. If you think you've got what it takes, don't be shy. Grab your chance before someone else zooms past you again. The 2011 Aston Martin 177 for 5th LN is like that fancy dessert everyone envies at the dinner party. It's a rare gem, with only a handful built, and it combines Aston Martin's signature elegance with serious racing DNA. Imagine driving a car so exclusive that even in a race, it still looks like it just rolled off a luxury showroom floor. Talk about a showstopper on the track and in the driveway. Hey folks! The clock is ticking down to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. No pressure. But we're about to start the race and your fate is in those virtual hands. Alright. We've got a sleek 2012 Audi R8 Spider G versus a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. The Audi's got the edge in modern tech, power, and probably some fancy aerodynamics. Meanwhile, the Lotus is like that vintage sports car with a lot of charm, but maybe not quite the same punch. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Audi for a solid shot at winning. It's newer, faster, and more cut out for racing today. But don't count out the Lotus entirely. Sometimes those older cars surprise us just enough to keep the race interesting. Who will take the top spot? Let's find out if the tech or the tradition has the last laugh. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center reverse track, and look at that, Bot Exclusivox is starting in pole position in a shiny 2022 McLaren Elva. Guess he's aiming to fly off into the sunset right from the start. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the other hypercars have other plans. Bot Exclusivox is leading right from the start, holding the front position. Bot 2 Kins Flora has settled into second place, keeping close on the leader's tail. Bot Your Instinct is in third, trying to stay within striking distance as they settle into the early pace. Bot 2 Kins Flora and Bot Exclusivox are neck and neck for the lead, swapping positions frequently. Bot Danyi Tapsumbongs climbs one spot up to 5th place, closing in on the top racers. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zerolf and Bot Relaxview are locked in a close fight for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Yesnin 196 has made a strong push, now in 7th place and closing the gap. Relaxed View is also progressing well, now in 9th position after overtaking 4 cars. Cloud Sofa 69 is climbing steadily, now in 17th place after passing 3 competitors. The race is tightening up nicely. Wow CB is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to 20. Dijon Wolf is also advancing fast, moving up 6 spots to 21. Two Kins Flora is racing through the field, gaining 8 positions to 22. Monday Pain is advancing swiftly, climbing up 4 positions to 13. Bot Bobardo is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 23. Bot Ranty 2 is on the move as well, overtaking 6 cars and settling into the 24th place. JGOD is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Bot Cherofakitten is narrowing the gap on Bot Your Instinct, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Mr. Soft Needs has moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Sputnik NZ is gaining rapidly on Bot Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Bot Relaxed View has just moved into 6th place, climbing 1 position. Bot Yasmin 196 has also gained a spot, now sitting in 7th. Bot Cherofakitten just overtook and is now in the lead. Bot Your Instinct is staying close behind, trying to find a slipstream. Bot Relaxed View is gaining on Bot Neil Warner's 3 downs, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds, so keep an eye on that chase. Monday Pain drops back to 21st place, clearly not having the best day. Mr. Soft Needs advances 1 position to take 2nd behind the leader. Bot Relaxed View inches closer to Bot Itty Taps and Bunks, shrinking the gap by a little over a second. Bot 2 Kins Flora is making a strong push, now in the 19 positions after overtaking 3 cars. Monday Pain is facing some trouble, dropping back to 28. Bot Epidardo continues to close the gap on Bot Yes 996, trimming it down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Drivo 192X is on a roll, climbing from behind and now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Joan Wolf is showing some impressive pace, moving up to 17th by passing 4 rivals. Mr. Soft Needs and Bot Cherofakitten are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, trading positions and keeping the tension high at the front. Bot Ju Wolf jumps 5 spots in a single lap, now in 14th position. Mr. Soft Needs continues to lead, still holding on to 1st place. But Your Instinct is cutting into Bot Cherofakitten's tail, the gap shrinking steadily. Congratulations, Mr. Soft Needs. It looks like you took the checkered flag. What a surprising turn of events. Well done on the victory at Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center, Reverse. Wow, Mr. Soft Needs really pulled off an impressive win. Congrats on that victory. You clearly have some serious AI racing skills. And for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling lucky or just want to show off your driving prowess, step right up and claim your prize. Don't all rush at once now. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer the Monaco vintage circuit, I'd go with the Porsche 911 RS. It's known for its incredible balance and handling, which are pretty crucial around a tight and twisty street course like Monaco. Plus, that iconic shape isn't just for looking good. It's built for precision. The American muscle cars might look intimidating, but trying to finesse through those hairpins isn't exactly their forte. So, I'd bet on the Porsche, for a combination of agility and sporting prowess. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance before the race countdown begins. Don't be the one left spectating while everyone else gets to enjoy the thrill. Hurry up and make your choice, or you might end up stuck with whatever remains. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. Both cars have their own flair. The Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its brute strength and straight-line speed, so if the race is about raw power, it might have the edge. On the other hand, the Plymouth Roadrunner from 1971 is a classic muscle car with a good balance of speed and handling, especially on a tricky track like Monaco Vintage. Considering it's Monaco Vintage, with all those tight turns and sharp corners, I'd lean towards the Plymouth Roadrunner. It's probably more agile around those curves. But if the race turns into a straight-up drag, the Dodge Dart could surprise us. So, in close call fashion, I'd put my chips on the Plymouth Roadrunner to possibly hustle through those corners better and finish ahead. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. They might just turn Monaco into a drag strip or a dance floor. Alright folks, here we are at Monaco Vintage, and it looks like Bot's well-placed TV is taking an early lead in that classic 1971 Dodge Demon 340. I guess speed really is in the blood of these vintage beasts. Let's see if anyone can catch up with that old school muscle. GGOD has taken an early lead from the start, holding the first position. Bot fished the Huskies in second place, just behind, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot's well-placed V is right behind in third, not giving up the fight. The top three are already showing some separation from the rest of the field. Bot Madzarubstarks is surging forward, just overtook 3 vehicles and now sits in 13th place. Bot Gabi Theminek has gained 1 position to hold the 4th spot. Bot Asironi and Bot Cap Holster are nose to tail in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Tukin's Flora is now just a car length behind Bot Shikamaru. The gap down to 1.2 seconds. They're still fighting fiercely for 11th place, with no clear leader in sight. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm has gained 1 position and is now in the 17th spot, pushing forward steadily. Shikamaru advances to 10th place, staying close behind the top contenders. Flora climbs to 11th ahead of Shikamaru. Madzarubstarks also gains a position moving into 12th, all 3 making steady progress. Patsorts is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT, a muscle car known for its straight-line speed and aggressive styling. Currently in 8th place, the race seems to be a tight grip for Patsorts, who is trying to find a way around the cars ahead. Cap Holster is climbing to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Akanona is making a strong push, up 2 spots to 6th. Shikamaru is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 9th. Bot Patsorts is in 8th place with a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They've been holding steady, but haven't shown much movement yet. Looks like they're waiting for their moment to accelerate. Bot Asironi is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining steady position but not making overtakes. The race seems stable for now. No dramatic moves from this one. Cap Holster is making a move up to 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Asironi is also climbing, now in 7th after moving up 1 position. Pondin is closing the distance on Tyler Jones 31, trimming the gap by a second and a half. Strategy might be turning into a pursuit. Cap Holster is narrowing the distance to swell-placed V by nearly 2 seconds. Asironi is chipping away at Akakanoni's lead, closing in by over 2 seconds. Etherplasm climbs a position to 14th, making moves in the midfield. Bot Asanone is gaining on Bot Gabitha Minimac, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot Patsorts has climbed up from behind and is now in 15th place. Recently, Bot Franquirti and Bot Patsorts engaged in a close duel for 15th position, keeping the battle intense. Shikamaru has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap at the front. Downtalquist moves into 12th, maintaining a steady climb. Aetherplasm has also gained one position, now 13th, inching closer to the middle pack. Bot 2 Kings. Flora is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Aetherplasm, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Patsorts and Bot 2 Kinds. Flora are nose to tail as they fight for the 14th spot. Bot Pondon and Bot Francourty are also tangled up in a close duel for the 17th position. Cap Holster advances one position, now in 3rd place. Akinoni also climbs one spot up to 5th place. Asironi and Gabi Thaminimak are locked in a close duel for 6th place, trading slight gains and losses. Bot Asianoni advances one position to secure 4th place. Bot's well-placed V remains close behind, engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Asinoni for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi moves up one spot to occupy 6th place. Bot Cap Holster is gaining on Bot Fish Dehusky, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Asironi is closing in on Bot's well-placed V, trimming the distance by 130 seconds. Bot Shikomaru has moved up one spot to take 7th position. Cap Holster advances to 2nd place trying to chase the leader. Shikomaru is narrowing the gap to Asironi by 1.5 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Tylodrome's 31 climbs up to 14th place, creeping through the pack. Cap Holster is gaining on GGO, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Akanon is inching closer to Fish Dehusky, making a move perhaps inevitable. Patsorts is not letting Tylodrome's 31 breathe, reducing the distance with every lap. Congratulations to Jegodo on the win. Looks like they know how to turn laps into victory laps. Well done. Wow! Jegodo really outdid themselves. Congratulations on the win, you've got the bragging rights for now. Great driving. And to all the drivers who still have the chance to claim a car, step right up. You've got the opportunity to claim your prize before the next race. Don't let it slip away. This could be your big moment. Alright. Here's a fun fact for you. The TCR racing car class stands out because it's like the ultimate democracy of motorsport. All the cars are built to the same basic rules, meaning manufacturers have to compete on skill and setup, rather than just throwing money at upgrade. It's like a racing version of Let's See Who's Really Faster, which makes the races unpredictable and pretty exciting to watch. Plus, with so many brands involved, it's like a shopping mall on wheels. Hey there, Marv Society. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI action. Hope you're ready to see these cars chase each other around like they're racing for snacks. Sit back and enjoy. Alright everyone, you've only got a few seconds left to pick your dream machine. Make it count because once that timer hits 0, we're diving headfirst into this chaotic race. So if you haven't chosen yet, better hustle before your favorite gets snatched away by the eye. Alright folks, we've got Bot Roam Spider in a 2018 Peugeot 308 versus Bot Generate in a 2015 Subaru Impreza YRX. Now, as much as I love a good underdog story, I have to say the Peugeot is probably going to have the edge here. The 2018 Peugeot 308 is known for its nimbleness and smooth handling, perfect for Deutschlandring's twists and turns. Meanwhile, the Subaru YRX is a solid choice, but might find itself a little outgunned on this circuit when it comes to agility. So if I had to place a bet, I'd say Bot Roam Spider is likely to take the win. But hey, that Subaru isn't out of it yet. It's racing against the clock, and maybe a few unlucky AI missteps. So let's keep an eye on both cars and see how this unfolds. Anything could happen, but I'll put my chips on the Peugeot. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Deutschlandring with MREF's Society's TR. Car starting on pole. Driving a classy 2015 Mercedes-Benz a 45 AMG, so quite the throwback, but still ready to hustle. Let's see if that nostalgia can keep up with the newer machines. Marif Society is currently leading the race, holding the top position. Geode has secured the second place, and is closely following the leader. Botagater is in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. Botagater has surged to the front, now in first place. GDOD and Marif Society are nose to nose, battling hard for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Boof 19 are locked in a close fight for fourth place. GDO advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs to fourth, pushing ahead of several rivals. Bot Shran makes a strong move, gaining 2 spots and taking 5th position. Bot Shran continues to close the gap on Bot Tyler Drums 31, now just 1 second behind. Bot Rome Spider has gained 1 position, climbing into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Rome Spider are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place, with the battle tightening up. Tyler Drums 31 just gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Spear Like Hail also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Beat Switch Ev and X Basic Switch X are nose to nose for 15. The race is heating up with some strategic positioning happening. Bot Team Tinatea advances to 5th place, closing the gap. Bot Team Tinatea and NRF Society are now neck and neck for 4th. Bot Spear Like Hail climbs to 7th, inching closer to the pack. Bot Team Tinatea moves up 1 position into 4th place. Bot Ibs Nobodixel is closing the gap on Bot Rummy Fist 13, reducing it by 1 second. Boofinin 18 is having a tough time, dropping back to 16 car positions. Rome Spider keeps creeping forward, now in 8th place. Egenerite gains 1 spot, climbing to 9. Boofinin 18 is closing in on Beats Bakev. The gap has shrunk by 3.8 seconds. Jagishat has gained 2 positions, now in 17th place. Sidrek is also moving up, climbing 1 spot to 19th. Bot Solachad Alinity 1 climbs up 1 place to 19. Bot Sidrek and Bot Solachad Donanini 1 are neck and neck, both fighting for 19th. No signs of giving way yet. Bot Sidrek has advanced 1 position to take the 18th place. Bot Liricel moves up 1 spot into the 19th position. Bot Solija Dominity 1 and Bot Liruzel are fighting closely for 20th place, with less than a second separating them. Rumi Fist 13 and H2 Hova are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Jmagishat is gaining on Bufina 19, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rumi Fist 13 and H2 Hova are dueling for the 11th position. staying very close. Jamagikat is slicing through the field, chipping away at Bufina 19's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Learcell is making a quiet climb, jumping up to 21st place. Bot Tylodromes 31 is driving at 2010. Alfa Romeo Giulietta, TCR. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position without any major challenges so far. Bot Generite is catching up quickly to Bot Rome Spider, closing the gap by just over a second and a half. Bot Bufina 19 is making gains on Bot Beats Wefkiev, narrowing the distance by around 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Kinds Flora and Bot G Megacut are slugging it out for the 17th position, showing some spicy close racing. Bot Rome Spider advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot A Space Xwix and Bot X Nobodixel are engaged in a close duel for 13th. Bot Bufina 19 shrinks the gap on Bot Beats with Kef by 1.3 seconds, closing in fast. Bot Jamagishat is racing a Mercedes C200 from 2008. Currently in 20th place, it seems he's been mostly holding position without much overtaking action so far. Congratulations, Bot Megaterra. Looks like your talent finally took the lead at Deutschlandring. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Bot Bagatelle took the race again. These bots sure know their way around a track. Well done. And congratulations to God for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new Opel Astra TCR from 2016. Time to get ready for the next race and see if anyone can challenge these champions. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autumn Rain has those tight corners and quick chicanes that are perfect for testing a car's maneuverability. Top speed is nice, but if the car can't stay glued to the road through those sharp turns, it's just going to be spinning its wheels. I'd also keep an eye on braking performance because hitting the apex precisely makes all the difference here. So, in a nutshell, a car that can stick to the curves and brake reliably will have the best shot at winning this one. Hey there, Idikashadon. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos and AI racing action. Hope you're ready for some wild twists and turns on the track tonight. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to do it before they start racing and leave you in the dust. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite speeding machine. Alright, with those stats in mind, it looks like Bot Tyler is probably the underdog here. They haven't done many races, and haven't won much either. Our driver on the other hand has some experience, even if it's not stellar. So my guess is our driver might squeeze into the top 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if Tyler surprises us and somehow makes a late charge. Let's find out who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Autumn Ring. And look at that. God sitting pretty in pole position behind the wheel of a vintage classic, the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Hope you brought your popcorn because things are about to get interesting. The race kicks off with God taking the lead, firmly holding the front position. Bot Ovidos slingshots into second place, trying to keep up. Behind them, Bot Tyler is pushing hard in third, already looking for an opening. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt advances one position to 8th place. He is now battling closely with Bot Nexero Marvel for that same spot. Bot Abomzi makes a move forward, climbing one position to 13th place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt advances one position to 7th place. Bot Mr. Rosh moves up one spot to 16th place. Bot Dija Megashot and Bot Mr. Rosh are nose-to-tail battling for 16th. Bot Mr. Rosh advances one position to 13th place. Bot Jagogi gains ground on Bot Dija Megashot, shortening the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Dija Megashot advances to 16th position. Bot Jaibuogi moves up to 17th place. Bot Biliscopine and Bot Jaibuogi are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Bot Mr. Rosh is racing a Datsun 510 from 1971. The car is currently in the 5th position, maintaining a steady pace. No overtakes or major incidents reported so far. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Abomzi are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Bot Turbo Benzina has gained one position, now holding 19th. Meanwhile, Bot Biliscopine and Bot Turbo Benzina are battling fiercely for the 19th spot again. Joey Pastrami moves up to 13th place, overtaking one car. Jay Boogie advances to 16th place, also gaining a position. Telescope Bema climbs into 19th place, snatching another spot. Datsun Tizarena and Nexeromoval are neck and neck in 9th position. Mr. Rush advances one spot to 14th. Jay Boogie is closing the gap on Abomzi by nearly 1.5 seconds, suggesting an imminent challenge. Datsun Serena advances one position to 9th place. Nexeromoval and Datsun Serena continue their close fight for 9th. Jay Boogie moves up one spot into 15th. Bot Nexeromoval and Bot Datsun Serena are battling fiercely for 9th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Cobreco and Bot Dija Magakat are locked in a close duel for 17th, with no clear dominance yet. Meanwhile, Bot Biliscopine is making a quiet advance, climbing one spot to settle into 20th place. Jay Boogie and Mr. Rosh are neck and neck, both racing for the 14th position. Shalesy is climbing up slowly but surely, now in 21st place after gaining one spot. Vintage Ultralight seem to dominate with the top spots, thanks to their agility at Autumn Ring. Group 2 cars are lagging behind. likely struggling with the tighter corners and technical sections. Car class performance is clearly a big factor here. Black Dude Smokey Ablunt is piloting a 1967 Nissan R3802, which has been consistently fast in the mid-132 range. The race shows them holding 7th place, close behind the leaders but still within striking distance. That Salty Zerena is making a smooth climb up to 8th place, showing some solid pace. Joey Pastrami shifts into 12th, inching closer to the points. Abomzi moves up one more spot to 15th, but still got some ground to cover. Ozzy Itutu Canon 2 has advanced to 8th place, gaining a spot. Joey Pastrami is cutting down the distance to Wayne Gretzky by 1.7 seconds, closing in. Togo Benzina has climbed to 19, moving up one position. Nice job winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow! G-Gaod really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on taking home the victory, and the fastest lap. You definitely earned that vintage beauty. For everyone else, keep racing. You might just be next in line to claim one of these sleek machines. Let's keep the engines roaring and see who else can rise to the challenge. Alright, here's a fun one about Bannockbrae. Did you know that this track is famous for its twisty turns and sudden elevation changes? It's almost like driving through a roller coaster designed by a mischievous racing enthusiast. Though, if a car suddenly feels like it's auditioning for a mountain climbing show, now you know why. Alright everyone, time is almost up, so make your last minute picks. Don't leave me hanging here trying to guess which car is going to win without your help. Get those selections in before it's too late, or I might just have to assign you the slowest car on the track. Oh wow. This is like watching a race between a sleek futuristic sports car and a classic Russian tank. Honestly, the KTM Crossbow R is known for its agility and speed, so if Botron can keep it together on Bannockbrae, I'd say they have the edge. The Lada Revolution RS2, while charming in a rugged retro way, isn't exactly built for speed or precision. I'm putting my money on Botron to take the victory here. But, hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Lada will surprise us all with some unexpected resilience. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Bannockbrae, and leading the pack is the Ultralights class with Botquiz 44 in a 2011 Bay Kimono. That car's practically a rocket on wheels, so don't blink, or you might miss it taking the lead. Botquiz 44 has launched into the lead right from the start, holding the first position. Bot Beatswitchkef is not far behind, maintaining the second spot. Bot Bleachnipsy is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Idkik Shadawana and Bot Zero Temliv are nose to tail for fourth place. Bot Famaka is sneaking up one spot to take 9. Bot Cedric and Bot Famaka are close in the fight for 9th, almost touching. Gideode and Idkik Shadawana are locked in a narrow fight for 5th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Del has just gained one position, now sitting in 7th. Bot Singoshi and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta continue their close duel for 7th. Bot Singoshi and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are battling hard for 7th place, with only a car length between them. Bot Prodigy Place 58 just overtook one car, and now sits in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lium is making a charge, gaining 2 positions to settle into 12th. The fight for position is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Singoshi advances one place to 7. Bot Igenerite moves up one spot to 23rd Inida. Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Igenerite are battling closely for 23rd position. Bot Beadswitkev maintains a slight edge over Bot Quiz 44 in the lead. Bot Quiz 44 is pushing hard but hasn't managed an overtake yet. Meanwhile, Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Igenerate continue to duel for 23rd position, with Lacroix holding a narrow margin. No major changes in the top 10 yet, but the battle for the front is heating up. Bot Famaka and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are now battling fiercely for 8th place. Bot Igenerite gains one position, climbing to 22nd. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerubs also advances one spot, now in 25th. The fight for the middle of the pack is intensifying. Famaka naps the 8th place, moving up one spot smoothly. Gliding Penguin also advances one position, now in 19th. The battle between Figure 80 Sport and Gliding Penguin remains tight, both vying for the 19th spot. Looks like a small tug of war at the back. Bot Singoshi advances to the 5th position, narrowing the gap in front. Bot Famaka continues closing on Gigeod. Now just a 1.5 second separation. Bot Cedric moves into the 10th spot, climbing one place. Bot Famaka has just gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Unknown Tactics are nose to tail, battling for 27th place with no clear leader yet. The Critical Egg continues to advance rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Singoshi and Zero Time Alive are neck and neck for 4th, trading positions as they battle fiercely. Kila Julietilla is climbing one spot, now in 8th place, just crawling up the leaderboard. Bot Singoshi has advanced to 4th place, making a nice move forward. Bot Cedric is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. The chase is on. Meanwhile, Bot Grampijurf is narrowing down on Bot Figure 8 Sport by 1.5 seconds. The gap is getting tighter. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy your victory. Wow! Bot Quiz 44 really took that race by storm. Nice job pulling ahead and claiming the victory. If you're one of the drivers still in the hunt for a car, now's your chance. Get ready to claim your ride and keep the competition fierce. Who's next to step up and take the wheel? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Dover International Speedway, I'd probably go with the Dodge Charger. It has that classic muscle car vibe, and enough raw power to hopefully outgun the others on a high-speed track. Of course, given the era of these cars, it's less about aerodynamics, and more about just brute force and attitude. So, watch out for that Charger. If it doesn't run out of gas first, it might just leave the others in the dust. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to stop procrastinating. The timer's ticking down faster than a racing car on a straightaway. So get those picks in before the race starts, and miss your chance to cheer for the wildest rides out there. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. Shikamaru in the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner versus Bjorn Art in the 1971 AMC Matador. Now, don't let those vintage tags fool you. The Roadrunner has a reputation for speed and muscle, so it's probably the favorite. The Matador, well, it's more of a solid cruiser than a race car. But hey, surprises happen. Considering Dover's high banks and tight corners, the car's handling and power will make a difference. My gut says Shikamaru's Plymouth might just have the edge with its legendary straight-line speed. But never count out a determined Matador driver. They might surprise us all and turn that into a vintage upset. Stay tuned, this one's gonna be fun. Hey Naibe, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and let's enjoy these high-speed AI cars battling it out on the track. It's gonna be fun to see who's gonna take the trophy today. Alright folks, the race is getting underway at Dover International Speedway. Leading the pack is the bot Shikamaru in a classic 1971 Plymouth Road Runner Data. Looks like they've got the early lead, but with this kind of track, anything can happen. Stay tuned. Just Pantakis has taken an early lead, clearly showing some race day flair. Kufo is holding second, keeping close on the heels, while Zombush 86 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. No major moves yet, but the excitement is building. Shikamaru is now in first place, making a bold move by overtaking 5 cars. Bjorn Art has also gained 5 positions and is now in second. 3192X has matched the same pace, moving up to third position. The gaps between these top 3 are tightening rapidly. Shattered Pixel is on a tear, climbing through the field, and now leading the race. Draybone 192 Gex seems to be having a tough time in the back bunch, dropping down to the 18th position. Arno Coast is making progress, overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 20th spot. Bot Cover is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to put himself in the 18th place. Bot Pat Sports is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has snagged the lead, moving up 1 spot into first place. Bot Max Birili and Bot NX Agarax are locked in a tight duel for 5th place. Bot Rex and Sura advances 1 spot to 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot M Chubby Panda and Bot Dikis Tapsum Bonkits are trading paint for the 16th spot. Bot Thempress advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Pats Orts continues closing the gap on Bot Silver Bee Gaming, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. The duel between Bot Patsors and Bot Silver P Gaming remains tight for 22nd place. Shikamaru is holding a small lead over Bjorn Art, but Bjorn seems to have the faster lap with a 28.07. It's anyone's race with 3 laps left. Samun Samun is driving a 1971 Ford Torino and is currently in 8th place. They've got the fastest lap among the Ferraris at 0.280, which shows some real speed. Looks like they're making a move up the field. Shikamaru is holding a slim lead with a solid lap time, but Bjorn Art is right behind and has the pace to strike. The next couple of laps will reveal if Shikamaru can defend or if Bjorn Art will make a move. Bot Empress advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Wafflingotters moves up 1 spot to 26th position. Doi Audi Delona 2. Diamond Samunon and Waffling Otters are closely battling for 26th, staying pretty competitive. Bjorn Art is holding the lead at the front, but Shikamaru is right behind, applying pressure. Telescope Beamer and ID Chatterwan are still locked in a close duel for the 12th position, neither giving an inch. Bunnysoft Doom and Arlo Coast continue their skirmish for the 20th spot, staying within striking distance, but no overtakes yet. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Bjornart outran everyone and took the top spot. Well done on the victory. It's not every day a robot wins at Dover. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Bjornart for winning the race. That was some serious driving skills right there. Looks like they really took the lead and kept it all the way to the finish line. Now, for those of you still dreaming about grabbing that shiny new car, it's your lucky day. The drivers in the top positions can now claim a car, so get ready to make your dreams come true. Keep watching, and maybe next time it will be you taking home the prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Knutstorp is known for its sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can easily flick from side to side and respond swiftly to the driver's commands will have the advantage. Power is always fun, but if you can't control it in those twisty sections, you're just going to end up in the gravel more often than not. So, for this race, nimbleness wins the day. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your favorite car for this race. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the moment to make your move before the AI vehicles start racing without you. Don't miss out on the thrill of seeing which one will dominate the track. Get those selections in before the buzzer. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown of vintage rides. On one side, we have Zufik in a 1966 Chinook Mark II, which I bet handles like a dream if that dream involves a bit of nosediving through corners. And then there's Shoot 'em Up in the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Probably just as charming, but maybe a tad less aerodynamic if that's even possible. Honestly, given these two classics, I'd say the Chinook might have the edge in top speed and stability on Knutstorp's twists and turns. But hey, that little Cooper has a reputation for being nimble and quick, so don't count it out just yet. In the end, it's probably going to come down to who can keep their vintage pride intact and avoid any unintended sightseeing excursions off the track. So, my money's on Zufik and that shiny Chinook. But let's be honest, with cars this old, everyone's just happy if they make it across the finish line without a spontaneous garage visit. Alright folks, the race is underway at Nudstorp, and guess who's on pole? That's Bodagretz 34, zigging through in a vintage 1973 ARC MF-16. Let's see if that old-timer can hold off the pack, or if it's just nostalgia racing today. The race kicks off with Bodagretz 34 leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Zufik in second place. Shoot Em Up is holding on to third, but expect some early jockeying for position behind those bots. Bot Shoot Em Up moves up to second place, closing the gap behind the leader. Idikshadawana also advances one spot, now in fifth place. Bot Darigaz and Idikshadawana are battling fiercely for fourth position, with little room for error. Bot Darigaz has advanced one spot to secure fourth place. The fight for fourth place is heating up between Idikshadawan and Bot Darigaz, staying close. Bot Sumboard Bowie has also moved up one position to reach 10th spot, keeping the momentum alive. Lin Lilak is flying through the pack, making a clean pass on 3 cars to climb into fourth place. Cap Holster is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and settling in at 14. Shoot Em Up and Agreets 34 are locked in a close duel for the top spot, with tiny gaps keeping the tension high. Oscar Wolf is gaining on Sumboard Bowie, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shailzi and Senara Savage are battling closely for 12th place. Spike PLS has moved up one spot to 14. Spike PLS and Shailzi are ducking it out for 13. Lin Lilak is inching closer to Zufik, losing just over a second and a half in that last lap. Cap Holster has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 13th, making a nice climb up the field. The duel between Cap Holster and Senara Savage for 12th place remains tight, with barely anything between them on this straight. Lin Lilak is piloting a 1966 Porsche 906, a classic racing icon known for its balanced handling and speed. Currently in 5th place, their race seems stable, but it's still early to tell if they'll challenge for the top. Bot Ensigner Savage and Bot Spikles are bumper to bumper at the moment. Spikles just made a clean move around Senara Savage on the inside of the 3rd turn, grabbing 14. They are now side by side entering the straight. Zufik is holding a comfortable lead, but Shoot 'Em Up is lurking just behind, ready to pounce. Zufik needs to keep it clean and avoid mistakes. Shoot 'Em Up has the pace to challenge if there's an opportunity. Zufik is holding a comfortable lead, but Shoot 'Em Up is right behind. We could see some action if Zufik slips or Shoot 'Em Up finds a gap. The gap is small enough for a potential overtake in the final lap. Bot Spikepulse is racing a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT-SC, known for its lightweight and agile handling. The race has been slow for Spikepulse, currently in 16th place, with a lap time of just over 22 seconds. Bot Spikepulse is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT-AC, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 15th place, with a decent lap time but still well back from the leaders. The race looks like a steady run so far, no significant overtakes yet. Some board boy advances one position, claiming the 8th spot. The duel between Your Instinct and some board boy continues intensely for 8th place. Shalesy narrows the distance to Gravy Graves by 1.6 seconds, so the gap is shrinking rapidly. Bot Agrids 34 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace and perhaps a bit of a gap to the rest. Bot Gravy Graves advances to 10th place, closing the gap with Bot Oscar Wolf. They are now side by side in that tight scrap for 10th. Bot Oscar Wolf tries to defend the inside line, but Bot Gravy Graves looks to go around on the outside. It's a fierce duel heading into the next corner. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Agrids 34. Looks like you are quite the speed demon today. Wow! Bot Agrids 34 takes the checkered flag in style. Definitely earned that victory. Great driving there, you should be proud of your performance. As for the drivers who are now able to claim a car, congratulations to those racers. Make sure to pick out your new ride, and keep that competitive spirit alive. Who knows, maybe next race will be your turn to take home the prize. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan has a mighty 5.2-liter V10 engine that can rev up to 8,000 revolutions per minute? It's like having a car that sounds like a symphony of power every time you press the gas pedal. Plus, it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, making it a pretty fun little toy for the rich and speedy. It's basically a supercar with a touch of Italian flair and enough horsepower to make your head spin. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than the cars in this race. Make your pick before it's too late, or you might end up with something as boring as a sedan in last place. Get those choices in now. Alright folks, we've got Smurf 20 in a 2015, Lamborghini, Aventador SV, and Consumer Girl in a 2010 Citroën GT Racing at Laguna Seca. Now, if we're talking raw power and speed, the Lamborghini is probably the favorite here. It's a beast with a V12 engine that purrs like a lion ready to strike. The Citroën GT, while stylish and fun, is more about the cool factor and less about tearing up the track. Looking at Laguna Seca's challenging corners and long straightaways, the Aventador should have an edge, especially on those high-speed sections. The Citroën might make up some ground in tight turns because of its handling, but overall I'd expect Smurf 20 to take this one. Then again, AI drivers can surprise us sometimes with their unpredictability, so anything can happen. Alright folks, the race is underway at Laguna Seca with Bottas leading the pack from pole position. Driving a 2016 Dodge Viper SCR, it's off to an impressive start. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other supercars will catch up and give us some drama. Bottas has taken an early lead with a clean start. Media is holding strong in second place, just behind. Shadowone is currently in third, trying to close the gap but not quite there yet. The pack is bunched up as they head into the first few turns. Naibe is making a strong push. Just overtook 3 cars to climb into 4th place. Shadowone has gained 2 positions, now leading the pack in 1st place. Media and Bottas are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 2nd place. Naibe is advancing quickly now in 2nd place. Consumer Girl makes a move, climbing to 7th position. Petse Rogarts and Tales of Strilly are close together, fighting hard for the 11th spot. Media advances to 3rd place, closing the gap with the front runners. Rogarts climbs to 11th place, making steady progress through the pack. Krish advances to 4th place. Cherofikitten climbs to 5th place. The two are neck and neck, battling for 5th position. Idikshadawane is leading in a Koenigsegg Jesko, known for its incredible top speed and advanced aerodynamics. Their race looks stable so far, maintaining the front with no visible threats. Laroche is driving a 2012 Zenvo. Zenvo's T1, known for its incredible speed and limited production. They are currently in the last place but have been maintaining consistent lap times. Looks like a quiet race for now, possibly saving energy for a late surge. Bot Sumagirl advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Smurf20 is gaining on Bot Asinoni, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bot Fishty Husky and Bot Smurf20 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Fishty Husky advances to 8th place. Bot DDK Petzerogas climbs to 10th place. Bot DK Petzerogas and Bot Smurf20 are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Bot Telesov Strili advances 1 place to 12th ordered. Bot Laroche gains 2 positions, now 13th. Joshbish and Laroche are nose to tail for the 13th spot, trading paint and position. The modern streetcars class seems to be quite competitive here, with several top contenders close in lap times. Laguna Seca's technical corners favor skilled drivers, but the faster lap times like the Koenigsegg Jeskos show raw power, making a difference. Car setups and driver consistency are tipping the scales more than the class itself. Naiba is gaining on Idikshadawane, cutting down the distance by 1 second. Bot Cherofikitten and Bot Kreke locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Kolmetwi is racing a 2011 Bekiono Dotoi. They started in 8th place, and are currently in 12th. Their lap times suggest they are struggling to keep pace with the front runners. The modern streetcars are quite evenly matched but lag behind the older ones like the Noble M600 and Zenvo's T1, which shows some potential. Laguna Seca's tight turns probably favor agility over outright speed, giving a slight edge to nimble cars despite their lower top speeds. The race is tight with overtakes likely happening in the corners rather than on the straightaways. Naibe is closing in on Idikshadawane, cutting the gap by a full 1.2 seconds. Bot Cherofikitten has gained 1 position, and now sits in 4th place. Bot Josh Byosh and Bot Kolmetwi are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Wow, looks like Idikshadawane decided to make a statement. Congratulations on the win. Now you can officially call yourself the fastest finger on the track. Congratulations to ID Kashadawan on winning the race. Well done on crossing that finish line first, even if it looked like a wild ride. As for the next lucky drivers, Naibi, you've earned yourself the fastest lap, which means you can claim the sleek 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Nice work! Who's ready to see some more high-speed action? Oh, you're asking about the Camino Viejo de Montserrat? On the Iberian International Circuit? Well, here's a fun fact for you. This track has such a twisty and tricky layout that even the most experienced drivers need their best game on point just to stay on the road. They say the track's reverse version is like racing through a funhouse mirror. Everything's flipped, and your driving skills have to do a little dance just to keep up. It's basically a playground for car enthusiasts who love a good challenge, proving once again that racing isn't just about speed, but also about outsmarting the circuit. So buckle up, folks, because this one's a wild ride. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Get your picks in before it's too late. Don't want your favorite car to be stuck with the slowpoke or the underdog, do you? Hurry up and make those choices. Time's almost up. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage car on such a wild circuit, it's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. Since we don't have much info about either driver, I'd say it's a great opportunity for a surprise. Maybe one of them will channel their inner racing legend, or maybe it'll be a total chaos fest. Honestly, I just enjoy the spectacle and hope we get a good show. Who needs stats when you've got unpredictability? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the reverse circuit. Naiba is sitting pretty on pole in a classic 1972 Lola T280. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the modern rivals. Naiba takes the lead right from the start, showing strong opening pace. Bot Cedric is holding steady in second, applying some early pressure. Naturally Lucky is in third, trying to stay close but already a bit behind the front two. Latinumera advances to fifth place, climbing one spot and looking steady. Bleachmeps gains 2 spots, now in 7th position, gaining ground quickly. The battle for 6th remains intense as Bleachmep and Blackbeard fight it out wheel to wheel, neither giving an inch. Bot Bleachmep is running a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A Chevrolet, known for its balance and speed in the prototypes class. Currently in 9th place, they are trying to catch the cars ahead, but haven't made any overtakes yet. Bot Bubote advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Bleachmep also moves up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Both bots showing some steady progress in the mid-pack. Bot Blackbeard is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail, which is known for its balance of speed and agility. Currently in 7th place, they are keeping pace but haven't made a move yet. Bot Bobote has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Cedric is right behind, both pushing hard for that 2nd spot. Their battle remains close and intense. No room for mistakes. Naiba is leading in a Lola T280 from 1972. A classic lightweight that's killer on curves. They've been consistent with a fastest lap of 55.204 seconds and currently hold a comfortable lead. Race seems smooth so far. Bot Cedric and Bot Bobote are neck and neck for 2nd place, trading positions every few seconds. Bot Droletsko has just overtaken a couple of bots to sit in 8th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Bobote and Naibi are still neck and neck at the front. Bot Blackbeard is gaining ground on Bot Bleachmep, chipping away at the gap. Bot Okinabaka is closing in on Bot Droletsko quickly, less than a second now and closing fast. Bot Tatnumira is racing a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A Chevrolet, known for its power and agility. They're currently in 6th place, but time difference suggests they might be struggling with consistency. The tight corners and limited overtaking spots are keeping the top positions stable, but the track's demanding for throttle control, causing some slower laps from the prototypes. Bot Naturally Lucky is driving a 1981 Ozella PA9, a lightweight formula car known for agility. Their race looks steady, but they are currently in 4th place and could use some more speed to challenge the top 3 wide. Bot Blackbeard is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail, known for its sleek design and agility. They are currently in 8th place, trailing slightly behind the leaders. Their pace is solid but not enough to challenge the top spots just yet. Bot Cedric is holding a slight lead over Bot Naturally Unlucky. But with 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Cedric has the pace, but Unlucky is pressing hard. Looks like it could come down to who screws up less in the final stretch. Bot Bouboutet is leading in the 2nd position, with a Porsche 936 from 1977. The car is known for its impressive speed and stability. It looks like the race is going smoothly for them, currently holding on to 2nd place with a fastest lap of 54.89 seconds. Just slightly faster than Naibe. Bot Blackbeard is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail, known for its balanced handling and vintage appeal. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader but showing some room for improvement. Bot Okan Nabaka is closing the gap on Bot Darlitsko in the tight battle for 8th place. The gap has shrunk to just over 1 second. Keep an eye on their positioning as they fight for that spot. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. Looks like all that speed paid off. Well done. Wow! Naibe took the checkered flag. Congratulations! That was quite the impressive display of AI racing skills. Now, for the drivers still in the hunt, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim one of these cars. So step right up and see if you can beat Naibe next round. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the GT4 racing cars. They are often called the entry-level professional racing cars, but don't let that fool you. These cars are quite advanced and close to their street versions, making them perfect for amateur drivers stepping up to the big leagues. Plus, they make racing look almost street legal, which is great for those of us who dream of tearing up the track, but still want to feel a little grounded. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a decision before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite racer starts cruising away in first place. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have bot Spear like Hill cruising in a 2006 Panos Esperante G4. That car, while a bit vintage, has a certain charm and a decent weight advantage, which might help it hold its own on the track. On the other side, bot Famaka is piloting a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. That's a more modern ride with better aerodynamics and likely sharper handling. Considering all that, my bet is on the Hyundai. It's newer, probably more agile, and might just outmaneuver the Panos, especially around Algarve's twists and turns. But hey, you never know with AI driving. Sometimes these races turn into chaotic adventures. So strap in, because it could go either way. Let's see which bot takes the checkered flag. Hey everyone! A big shout out to Simple Markers for jumping back into the race. Glad to see you back in the action. Hope you're ready to witness some high-speed chaos, and maybe even some unexpected crashes. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Algarve and look who's on pole. Bot G-Maxi8, cruising in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. It's starting strong, so let's see if it can keep that lead, or if the competition will catch up. Bot Beans Streams takes an early lead, holding the top position. Bot G-Maxi8 is right behind in second place, trying to stay close. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex starts strong in third, but the PS of the race remains very tight at the front. Bot Tug on It TTV has advanced to fourth place, making a clean move up. Bot DCK Rogerts is also climbing, now holding the fifth position. Red Panda Man and FM Nako are nose-to-nose for 8th place, trading positions in a tight battle. Bot Draledzko advances to 8th place. Botya Rwanda climbs to 20th position. The two bots, Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Rwanda, are neck and neck fighting for 20th place. Bot Beans Streams is leading the race in the GT4 class with the 2018 Ford Mustang G. T4, they haven't set a fastest lap record yet, but they're holding on to the top spot comfortably. The car is likely handling well, maintaining good pace and position. Bot But naturally unlucky is driving a Chevrolet Latetti from 2007. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of their teammate. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any moves today. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex climbs into second place, just behind the leader. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Famaka are nose to tail in a fierce scrap for 9th place. No room for mistakes there. Bot Jimaxiate is climbing to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 advances to 9th place, pushing through the middle of the pack. Bot Okinabaka moves into 17th place, making progress further back in the field. Bot Exclusigox is driving a 27 and 7 BMW 320S, which is a solid choice, but not the fastest in this field. Currently in 13th place, they seem to be holding their position without much overtaking drama. Bot Lehiper 7 is driving a 26-seat Toledo, which is known for its practicality rather than speed. Currently in the last place and seemingly struggling to keep pace, their race looks like a slow crawl towards the finish line. Bot Exclusivox is driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI. Looks like he's holding steady in the middle of the WTC pack, currently in 14th place. No overtakes seen yet, but with that kind of lineup, it's probably a matter of time before he gets some action. Bot Okinabaka has just overtaken Bot Shattered Pixel and is now in 16th place. The two are locked in a close contest with little room to breathe. Bot Jamaxiate is in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 and currently occupying second place. Their fastest lap is 1:56.527, slightly slower than the leader, but holding a strong position. The car seems to be consistent and competitive so far. Bot Bean Streams is currently leading with a Ford Mustang GT4 from 2018. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 56.931 seconds. Their race looks smooth, maintaining the top spot and even improving their lap times. Bot DKKB Teroki is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 and currently sits in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:58.07, which shows they're not exactly pushing the limits, but they're maintaining a solid position just behind the top 4. Congratulations to Bot Bean Streams on winning the race at Algarve. Quite the impressive finish. Wow, look at that! Bot Bean Streams taking the victory. Someone's been practicing those AI racing skills. Congratulations! And for all you aspiring drivers out there, if you want to claim one of these shiny new cars, now's your chance. Just step right up and show us what you've got. Who's going to be the next big thing on the track? Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the GTE racing cars. These machines are like the superheroes of the racing world because they are based on real production cars. That means every time you see one zooming by, you're basically watching a race car that could be sitting in a dealership somewhere. If it were built for speed and drama, of course. It's like taking your favorite street car and turning it into a track beast, which makes the races pretty darn exciting to watch. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't be that person standing there empty-handed while everyone else is cheering for their speedy favorite. Get those choices in before the race starts, and let's see which car will reign supreme. Alright folks, we've got the 2015 Ferrari 488 GT versus the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R on Willow Spring Streets of Willow Extended. Now, considering the cars, the Ferrari is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty circuits, thanks to its aerodynamics and lighter weight. The Corvette, on the other hand, is a powerhouse with a strong track record in endurance racing, and the C8R is no exception when it comes to raw downforce and grip. But let's not forget, AI drivers sometimes surprise us with their tactics. Still, if I had to make a call based solely on the machinery, I'd say the Ferrari might just take the cake with its finesse and speed. That said, don't count out the Corvette. It's got the muscle and endurance to keep pushing till the finish line. So, who will win? Well, my money's on the Ferrari, but I wouldn't be shocked if the Corvette pulls a surprise. Stay tuned. Alright folks, it's go time at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Extended, and starting up front is the GTE class car bought EHAV Exima in a 2017 Porsche 911 RS. R looks like it's ready to burn some rubber, and maybe even make a few humans jealous with that speed. Stay tuned. Starting off, EHAV Exima has taken the lead right from the start. Behind him, Bot Blackbeard is holding second place, and Bot Ayazanon is close in third. The battle for the top spots is already heating up. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Tangoduki TTV continue their close duel for 8th place, exchanging positions every few seconds. Bot Lokjong 7 has gained one spot and now sits in 10th place, closing in on Bot Cloudy, who remains within striking distance for Pen. The race stays intensely dynamic at the mid-pack. Bot Cloudy climbs one position to take 10th place. The battle for 9th place heats up as Bot Cloudy and Bot Zinyahima race neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 advances one spot to move into 13th place. Bot Rex and Sarah advances to 17th place. Bot Nisperi climbs to 20th place. Bot Medisperi and Bot Trash Crashton are fighting it out for 19th place, nose to tail. Bot Cloudy is driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7R from 2015 in 10th place dice. They seem to be holding their position steadily without any overtakes or drama so far. Bot Justin Yilks is driving a 2010 Global GT Light, an ultralight known for agility, but limited top speed. They're currently in the last position, so the race for them looks like a slow crawl instead of a sprint. Bot Indigo Pate is driving a 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW, which is an ultralight racing car known for its agility rather than outright speed. Their current position is around 23rd, with a lap time still showing as 99.999, indicating they haven't completed a valid lap yet. The race for them seems to be sluggish or just getting started. Tangoduki TTV is climbing to 7th place, just took a spot from someone ahead. Sinyahima is moving into 8th, making a little shift in the middle pack. Still a close race, no one settling just yet. Bot Indigo Pate is racing a 1996 Ozella PA 20 BMW UL. Their lap time is solid, but they are currently in 23rd place, so it looks like they might be struggling to keep up with the pack. Bot Your Instinct pushes into 13th place, edging past Bot Wrath 92. They're still tightly packed, with less than a second separating them. Bot Ubute is driving a 2010 Global GT Light, which is a lightweight and nimble vehicle. They're currently in 13th place, just ahead of other ultralights. Their lap time is around 1:14.567, indicating steady progress but nothing extraordinary so far. but Jordan F. is racing a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. He's holding steady in the 5th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 500. Looks like he's keeping it consistent but not quite catching the top 3. Botrath 92 is racing an ultralight 1996 Osella PA 21 Honda D. They're currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.545. The race seems steady but not breaking any records. The tight and technical streets of Willow Extended is favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, while those in the rear are struggling for grip and stability. The narrow sections are causing overtaking opportunities to be limited, making race position changes mainly happen during pit stops or small slip-ups. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Looks like your racing skills are unbeatable today. Well deserved. Wow. Body Havoc Sama really pulled ahead at the last second, huh? Someone's got some serious AI magic in those circuits. Nice job. And for those of you still dreaming about that shiny new car, remember, the drivers who can claim one are the ones in the top few spots. Keep racing, because you might just surprise us all and walk away with some sweet wheels. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the 1960s as a way for American muscle cars to hit the racetrack, and it quickly became known for its loud, aggressive style and close competition. It's like watching a bunch of giant American bulls, but with more horsepower and less horns. The class has seen some legendary cars and drivers, turning everyday muscle cars into racing legends. So pretty much the automotive equivalent of turning a family sedan into a race car superhero. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, better hustle before the game starts and you end up stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you when your fancy choice gets smoked off the track. Well, this is quite the horsepower showdown, isn't it? Siriaranbot is cruising in a Chevrolet Camaro from 2021. That car is known for its raw power and solid handling, perfect for those fast straights and tight corners on Vallelunga. On the other hand, Bot Figure 8 Sport is behind a Ford Mustang from the same year. Mustangs are all about that classic muscle car feel with a bit more agility perhaps, but it depends if the AI can make the most of that. Honestly, it could come down to who handles the turns better, since straight-line speed might favor Siriaranbot's Camaro. But don't count out the Mustang if it can gain an edge through clever maneuvering. My money's leaning slightly towards Siriaranbot just because of that American muscle advantage, but we're in for a close race here. Let's see which one of these virtual beasts crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelunga, and leading the pack is Siriaranbot in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Starting strong from pole, but we'll see if it can hold off the competition. Stay tuned. Starting grid is set with Siriaranbot leading, followed closely by Bot Figure 8 Sport in second place. I am currently in third position, already trying to keep up. Maya is holding a strong position in second place, but Bot Figure 8 Sport is right behind, eyeing every move. Bot Bacorn has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th, closing in on the pack. Bot Haimeis and Bot Resnapalm 6 are neck and neck for 6th place, swapping positions as they race through the curves. Resnapalm 6 advances to 5th place, making a clean move up the field. Beltainted Beast and Haimeis continue their close duel for 7th, neither giving an inch. A special lifts into 10th position, climbing steadily through the pack. Bot Bacorn and Bot Resnapalm 6 are nose to tail around the 5th place. Naiba has just overtaken someone, and is now in 8th place. Bot Rosaurus is making progress, moving a spot up to 18. Bot Bacorn climbs 1 place to 5th. Bot De Hyper 7 advances 1 spot to 18th. Bot Do Rogue moves up 1 position to 20th. Naiba is trailing just behind, Maya, in 8th place. They're driving a Ford Mustang, which is a solid choice for some straight-line speed. Looks like the race has been smooth so far, but staying close enough to challenge later on. Bot Jaimez is in a Chevrolet Camaro, starting in 6th place. They are currently in 7th, holding position well, but not making any dramatic moves yet. The race pace looks steady for now. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be holding steady, not making any spectacular moves but staying competitive behind the leader. Naiba is stuck way behind on the grid in a Ford Mustang with the slowest recorded lap time. Looks like they are having a tough race, probably just trying to stay on track at this point. Bot Dora Rogue is holding off Bot Rosaurus by a car length at 19th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Calican Bunny are nose to tail for 22 position, with Timborghini slightly ahead. Bot Timborghini Tuba just moved up one spot to take the 22nd position. Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Timborghini Tube are nose to tail for 22nd place. Looks like a close finish is brewing. The technical layout of Vallelunga seems to favor straight line speed and precise cornering, leading to tight battles among the top Camaro drivers. No major surprises so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, your skills are in a league of their own. Well done! Wow! Sirairumbot pulling off the victory again. Seems like they've got the perfect race day formula. Congratulations on winning the race and earning that sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am Bendeji Dignity Doors. That car's gonna look great in your virtual garage, or a real one if you're planning a special trip. Great job out there, champ. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since the Alice track is all about tight turns and quick maneuvering, a car that can bend through corners without losing speed would be my top choice. Sure, raw power is tempting, but if your car can't stay glued to the road during those sharp bends, you'll be watching the others drive away. So, a balanced setup with good steering response and stability is what I'd prioritize here. After all, it's not just about how fast you go in a straight line, but how well you grip those tricky curves. Alright, everyone. Last call to pick your dream racing machine. The clock's ticking down faster than a turbo-charged sports car, so don't miss your chance. Get those picks in before it's too late, unless you want to see some seriously questionable choices out on the track. Wow, what a classic dilemma we have here. On one hand, we've got Reinecke in a 1958 RM P25. That car is like a vintage beast, full of history and charm, but maybe not the fastest on the track. On the other hand, Morningstar is behind the wheel of a 1958 Porsche 718 RSK, which is renowned for its balance and agility, even if it's also an old-timer. Honestly, if this race was about style points, Reinecke might take the crown. But since we're going for speed and performance, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge. Still, don't count out the BRM. Sometimes a bit of old-school grit can surprise us. My money's leaning towards the Porsche, but I'd love to see the underdog pull off a miracle. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Alice Track and look at this. Bot Reinecke is starting on pole with the 1958 RM P25. Classic mix of vintage flair and modern AI chaos. Let's see how long that old school charm lasts. Reinecke has jumped into the lead right at the start, showing some aggressive pacing. Morningstar is holding strong in second place, close behind. Anonymous 93 is currently in third, hanging on but already a bit off the pace of the top two. Bot Emerald Tick 398 advances smoothly, now in 6th place, showing some aggressive overtakes. Bot Sputnik NZ keeps climbing, claiming 12th position after a settled move through the field. Bot Agvaiti also making progress, now in 16th, but still a bit behind the leaders. Mikhail Brokost has gained 1 place, now in 3rd position. Linilak also moves up a spot, now in 6th. Emerald Tick 398 and Lin Lilac are trading paint for the 6th spot, staying close and aggressive. Bot Morningstar is closing in on Bot Reinecke. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Meanwhile, Botner Pink Wolf has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. MR Pinkwolf advances one position to sit in third place. Mika Broadcast and MR Pinkwolf are locked in a close fight for the third spot. Edax moves up one place to 8th, closing in on the middle path. MR Pinkwolf advances one position into second place. Keruvanen Aza climbs one spot into 14th. Akvaiti moves up into 16th place. Bot Miko Broadcast is gaining ground and has just overtaken someone to settle into third place. Bot Nuken Bokum is making a strong push, climbing 2 positions and now sitting in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama is closing in on Bot Emerald Tick 398, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Lin Milak just overtook one car, moving into 4th place. Ixnobodixel has also gained a position, now in 11th place. The fight between Ixnobodixel and Violetta Mama for 10th is heating up with close racing and no clear winner yet. Bot Kingrut is making a move, advancing 3 spots to take the 15th position. Bot Ixnobodixel climbs 1 place to secure 10th. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Ixnobodixel are nose to tail, fighting it out for 10th place. Nukem Bokum advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 climbs 1 spot to 8th. The battle for 8th is tightening as Bot Xajax and Bot Emerald Tick 398 are closing in on each other. Bot Animobodixel advances 2 spots to 8th place. Bot Famaka climbs 1 position to 10th. Bot Schmerzen Live gains ground on Bot Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The two are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Nukem Bokum has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Akvati is closing the gap on Bot Kingroot, shrinking it by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 has improved 2 spots and is now in 15th. Bot NR Pinkwolf and Bot Nikki are in a tight duel at the front, with neither giving an inch. Bot Nobodixel has cut down the distance by 1.2 seconds to Bot Anonymous NT3, making that overtake look imminent. Bot Famaka is gaining ground fast, climbing 1 spot and now sitting just behind the top 8. Nana Pinkwolf is now in 1st place, pulling ahead slightly. Mikkel Broadcast has cut down the gap to Ria Nikki by almost 2 seconds, so expect some pressure soon. Ixnobodixel has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nobodixel and Morning Star Soul are now locked in a close duel for 6th position, with little separating them. Bot Ixnobodixel advances to 6th place, making a nice climb. Bot Ixajax is closing the gap on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Bot Akvathi moves up to 12th position, continuing their push through the field. Congratulations. Looks like Mayor Pinkwolf was in a league of their own today. Well done on the winning streak. Wow! Congratulations to Botner Pinkwolf for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they've got some serious AI skills. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step up. If you're in 8th place or higher, you've got a shot at driving home some wheels. So, keep your eyes on the prize, and maybe next time, it'll be your turn to take the victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Clark International Speedway has some tight corners and quick transitions, so a car that can finesse its way through curves without losing speed would be ideal. Of course, a bit of speed on the straights is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road during those sharp turns, you're probably going to find yourself in last place or spinning out. So, in this case, nimbleness and stability take the spotlight over raw horsepower. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to get those selections in. We don't want anyone missing out on the thrill of watching these AI beasts tear up the track. Hurry up before the countdown ends and we start the race without you. Oh, this is a classic showdown. The 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral is known for its rally pedigree and incredible handling, especially on twisty tracks like Clark International Speedway. It's basically the Swiss Army knife of rally cars, so it could surprise us with some sharp moves. On the other hand, the 1996 Nissan 180S X-Type X has a whole different vibe. It's more about that rear-wheel drive agility and drifting flair. So if the AI gets creative, we might see some spectacular slides. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards the Lancia pulling ahead, especially if the AI sticks to aggressive but controlled racing. But don't count out the Nissan. It could be the dark horse if it finds the right line and just keeps sliding through turns. Either way, I'm just here to enjoy the chaos and see which one ends up in front. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. And look who's sitting pretty on pole in a 1995 Ford Escort S Cosworth. But your instinct. I mean, who needs speed when you've got style, right? Let's see if they can hold that lead, or if the others decide to catch up. Starting with the leaders, Your Instinct has shot off into the lead early on. Smurfed Wenny is holding steady in second place, drafting right behind. Jungjanstort 102 is closely following in third, keeping the pressure on the top two. Alwyn Storm is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to claim second place. Dr. Keeps Apple Away is also advancing fast, grabbing 5th by overtaking 3 opponents. Yester is climbing steadily, moving up 3 positions to 7th. Dr. Keeps Apple Away advances to 4th place ahead of the pack. Imus Gordon climbs into 5th position just behind. Yesterone 33,796 moves up to 6th, closing in on the top 5. Smurf 20 and Thomas Moran continue their close duel for 7th place, with Smurf 20 maintaining a slight edge through the last turn. Tokido Kibre and Super Siggy are still locked in a tight scrap for 11th position, neither giving an inch. Trash Crashton is on the move, advancing to 13th after a clean overtake on the car ahead. Thomas Moran advances 1 position, now in 6th. Yesterone 133,796 and Thomas Moran remain nose-to-nose for 6th place. Beth Raylene gains 1 spot, now sitting in 8th. Jungjanstort 102 is gaining ground on Alwyn Storm, closing the gap by a solid 1.7 seconds. Radidzeroactive Vigixen edges up to 9th place, making a nice little climb. Super Siggy and Tokidokibri are locked in a tight duel for 11th, wheel to wheel. Thomas Moran advances to 5th place, closing the gap to the front runners. Radidzeroactive Vixen climbs to 8th place, attempting to creep into the points. Super Siggy moves up to 11th place just outside the point zone, but making progress. Bot Jungjanstort 102 is gaining on Bot Alwyn Storm, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Smurf 20 is jumping ahead 1 spot into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is also climbing, taking 10th. Bot Yesterone 133,796 advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Trash Crashton moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Maricus and Bot Beth Raylene are locked in a close duel for 13. Bot Tubom is now in 14th place, closing the gap slightly. Bot the Lightning Thief advances to 19th place. Bot Bunny's Off Doom climbs to 25th. The field seems to be shifting gradually. Super Siggy is now within 1 second of Smurf 20, closing the gap rapidly. Bot Trash Crashton has overtaken 1 car, and is now in 11th place. Bot T-Bomb also advances, moving up to 13th position. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Thomas Morin advances to 4th place. Imus Gordon and Gesterone 33,796 continue their tight duel for 6th place. Lynn Lilac climbs up to 20th place. Thomas Moran advances 1 place to 3rd position. Imus Gordon and Gesterone 33,796 are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Trash Crashton climbs 1 spot, claiming 10th position. Our Windstorm is catching up to your instinct, reducing the gap to less than a second. Thomas Moran is closing in on our Windstorm, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Raditza Roactive Vixen is making progress on Imus Gordon, narrowing the gap slightly. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis is holding on in the rear, now in the 29th place. Bot Thomas Moran is gaining ground on Bot Alwyn Storm, with that 1 second reduction. Bot Maricus is making a move on Bot Tokidoki Brie, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Thomas Moran is slicing into Alwyn Storm's rear bumper, now just 1 second behind. Trash Crashton is closing the distance on Radazar Vixen by 1.6 seconds. Looks like some late race excitement. Maricus has gained a spot, now in 13. Alwyn Storm is gaining on Your Instinct, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Trash Crashton is closing in on Radazar Active Vixen, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. T-Bomb moves up 1 spot into 11th place, climbing the ranks. Congratulations, Your Instinct. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, but your instinct really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on that impressive win. You've earned yourself a shiny new car, so go ahead and claim it. As for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky, you might want to aim for that next race. You never know, you could be the next to take home a prize. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. Despite being called a Cayman, it actually shares its engine layout with some of Porsche's legendary mid-engine sports cars. And get this, instead of the traditional 6-cylinder, it comes with a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, which was a bit of a shock to purists at first. It's like Porsche decided to shake things up and prove that smaller can be fiercer. Guess what? That turbocharged 4-cylinder made the Cayman feel surprisingly lively and nimble. Almost like it's got a secret weapon hiding under the hood. So, in this race, it's technically a tiny but mighty contender. Alright everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost finished and we'll be locking in these crazy machines very soon. So if you want your favorite to race, get those choices in fast before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a story of speed and style. On one side we have Turbo Benzina in a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. That car is known for its agility and punchy handling, making it a real favorite on twisty tracks like Sitges Terramar Reverse. On the other side, King Shu 22 is rolling in a 2010 Rough RGT, which is basically a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's got that classic roof power and build quality, but will it outmaneuver the Porsche on this reverse layout? Thinking about the cars here, the Porsche's lighter frame and sharper cornering might give it an edge, especially on a track with tight turns and elevation changes. The Roof RGT, while powerful, could struggle a tad with agility. So, I'd lean toward Turbo Benzina's Porsche taking the win. But hey, in the world of AI racers anything can happen. Buckle up, it's going to be a fun one. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Sitges Terramar Reverse with bot Epic Sugar on pole. And guess what? They're driving a classic 2001 BMW M3E46 GT. Looks like the old school is trying to outsmart the new. The race kickoff sees bot Mr. Wolf J taking an early lead, holding the top spot. Right behind, bot Mighty Chunk tries to stay competitive in second place. Close third, bot Epic Sugar is not far off, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Alan passes 3 cars to take the lead now. Nukem Bochum climbs from behind, overtaking 3 vehicles and settling in 7th place. Stabige Killens also making moves, overhauling 3 cars and reaching the 11th position. Bot Stabige Killens surges forward, passing 3 cars to claim 8th place. Bot King Chu 22 advances 1 spot, now in 3rd. Bot Turbo Benzina also climbs 1 position, settling into 5th. Nukem Bochum gains 1 position, moving up to 6th place. Bot Epic Sugar and Nukem Bochum are closely engaged in a struggle for 6th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Yaboro Wanda are locked in a fierce contest for 9th place. Nukem Bochum just overtook a car and is now in 5th place. Bot Turbo Benzina keeps close behind in 6th. The battle for pie remains tight with both cars pushing hard. Bot Stabigai Killens has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. The pack is tightening up for the mid-race shuffle. Bot Stabigail Killens has cut the gap to Bot Turbo Benzina by almost 2 seconds and is closing in fast. The fight for 6th place is heating up with those 2 racing inches apart. Meanwhile, bot Alex Has No Brain is making a solid move up from 9th to 8th place, gaining ground on the pack. Nukem Bochum has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Stabigail Killens is also moving up, claiming 6th. Alex Has No Brain is closing the gap on Turbo Benzina by about 1.5 seconds, setting up a tight duel for 7th. The battle for a Steven between Alex Has No Brain and Turbo Benzina looks particularly intense right now. Bot Stabigail Killens advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain climbs 2 spots into 6th. Bot Yamchubby Panda also moves up 2 places, claiming 7th position. Bot Yamchubby Panda has climbed into 6th place, overtaking the car ahead. Bot Epic Sugar is making progress, now in 9th position. Bot Maldox FCF has nudged into 10th place as well. The race is getting tighter. Well, look at that. Bot Elan 656 takes the crown once again. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice job. Wow, look at that! Bot Alan 656 took the win like a pro. Congratulations on dominating the race. Great job to everyone who raced today, and remember, if you want to claim your shiny new car, just let me know. Keep up the good driving, folks. Sure thing. Did you know that GT racing cars are basically street cars turned into racing legends? They keep their road car roots but get meaner with race-ready upgrades. So clever that sometimes it's hard to tell if they're headed to the track, or just a really intense car meet. It's like giving your regular car a superhero makeover and telling it to go fast as possible, all while still looking stylish enough to show up at the local supermarket. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down like a timer on your pancake batter. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it, or forever hold your peace. Don't leave your choices to the last second, unless you enjoy living dangerously. Alright, this is shaping up to be interesting. Both cars are pretty fierce in their own right, but the Corvette 7R has that proven endurance and raw power, especially on a track like US Marina North. The Ford GT-LM GTE is no slouch either, with its sleek aerodynamics and agile handling. My money's on Autumn Thunderbird in that Corvette mainly because it's got a bit more bite in the power department and may handle the curves better here. But don't count Billy out just yet. That Ford could surprise us with some slick moves. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Yes Marina North. Naiba is starting on pole in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Hope he's ready to burn some rubber because this should be interesting. Autumn Thunderbird jumps to the lead right out of the gate, showing that Autobots can really accelerate. Naiba is holding strong in second place, close behind but not quite close enough yet. Billy rounds out the top three, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot J Boogie climbs to third place, gaining a spot. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a close duel for fifth position. Bot Beltanatheist advances one spot, now sitting in ninth. Bot Chesatur advances to ninth place. Bot Joey Pastrami climbs to 11. Bot Schmerzen live moves into 13th. No drama yet, just a steady ascent. Bot Blaming Buddha advances one position, now in fifth place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Blaming Buddha are neck and neck for fifth spot. Bot Husky Hog and Bot Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 11th. Bot J Boogie is really having a rough patch, dropping back to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilil continues his climb, overtaking to secure the third spot. Bot Lazy Towner is also making moves, advancing 2 positions to sit in fourth. The race is heating up at the front. Blaming Buddha and Lazy Towner are wheel to wheel for the fourth spot, trading positions multiple times. Husky Hog is now 1.6 seconds behind Jebu Oogie. Still hunting but not quite close enough to make a move yet. Bot Let's Go advances 1 position to secure 5th place. Bot Toucan's Flora is closing the distance on Bot Blaming Buddha, reducing the gap by approximately 1.9 seconds. Bot Joey Pastrami is gaining on Bot Husky Hog, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Bot Jaboogie continues to chip away at Bot Belthank the Beast, now only 1.6 seconds behind. The duel between Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Husky Hog remains tight for 11th place, with little to separate them. Bot Schmerzen Liev advances 1 place, now in 12th position. Bot Gamer Boss 72 also climbs 1 spot to 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco moves up 1 spot into 14th. Bot Blaming Buddha has just overtaken Bot Let's Go to move into 5th place. Bot Let's Go is trying to fight back, but remains in 6th place tightly close behind. Bot Xasatur and Bot Toucan's Flora are wheel to wheel for 7th place. Still no clear leader. Bot Schmerzen Live is steadily closing the gap to Bot Husky Hog, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Bot J Boogie has cut the distance to Bot Belthane the Beast by 2.1 seconds and is right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tank Savin 272 is making a move up 1 spot to take 15th place. Bot Lazy Towner advances to 3rd place. Bot Draw Let's Go climbs to 5th place. Bot 2 Kane's Flora is closing in on Bot Blaming Buddha, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The YS Marina North's mix of long straights and tight corners is rewarding cars with strong top speeds and good grip. Fast laps suggest some are optimizing the corners better, while the leaders dominating indicates track suited to their setups. Bot Eddie Leave has just moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Bot Joy Pastrami and Bot Eddie Leave are now locked in a tight duel for the 17th position, trading places every few seconds. Bot Dr Let's Go has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Jebu Oogie is closing in on Bot Belthinky Beast. The gap has decreased by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're really good at this. Enjoy the win. Wow, looks like Bot Autumn Thunderbird just stormed to victory. Great job taking that win with style. As for the drivers still in the hunt, you're all still in the running to claim a car. So keep those engines revving and those skills sharp. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the prize. Oh, the 2006 Panos Esperante GT4? Well, here's a fun fact for you. This beauty actually comes from a lineage of cars built with a lot of racing spirit and a touch of boutique charm. It's powered by a V8 engine that's surprisingly lively for a car that's not quite a supercar, but it's got enough grunt to make a race interesting. Plus, Panos is known for their unique approach to racing and design, so watching this car on the track is like seeing a bit of racing artistry mixed with a dash of underdog spirit. Now, if only I could get it to win a race every now and then. Hey there! Why, a cop to a 78. Glad you made it back to the chaos. Hope you're ready for some epic AI car race action. Grab some snacks and settle in. It's about to get competitive. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and soon we'll be stuck with whatever AI masterpiece you've chosen. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a decision before it's locked in forever. Don't let your dream car go to some random AI that's probably going to crash on the first corner. Hurry up, or you might end up riding shotgun with the clumsiest AI driver alive. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Bot Gliding Penguin, tearing up the track in a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan T4 Pre. It's a sleek, powerful machine, known for its agility and strong performance. On the other side, there's Bot Rowdy Zerolf in a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Now, that's a lightweight sporty car, built for precision and speed on twisty tracks. Thinking about these cars, it's really a game of strengths. The Nissan is great on straights with its power, but the KTM is all about cornering and agility. Since Riccardo Tormo has some tight corners and sharp turns, I'm leaning towards the KTM Crossbow GT4 having a slight edge here. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Nissan surprises us with some raw speed. So, if I had to pick, I'd say the KTM might just cross the finish line first, unless the Nissan manages to outrun it on those long straightaways. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo, and riding in pole position is Bot Dre 192 Bex, piloting a classic 2006 Penos Esperant GT4. Looks like he's setting the pace. Let's see if he can hold on or if these others will catch up. The race kicks off with Bot Dre 192 Bex taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Trihartriad in second. Third place is held by Bot Raudivzerov, all three bots staying tight in the early laps. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has gained one position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Gliding Penguin are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th. Bot Celestial Inari pushes up to 8th place, closing in. Waya Coptwell 178 and Bot Wolf's Light are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Waya Copto 178 has a slight edge, but Wolf's Light is sticking close. No room for error. Bot Yakiraman is making a move, climbing one spot to 12th place. Pundin is also advancing, gaining one position to 16th. The battle for mid-pack is heating up. Celestial Inari has advanced to 6th place, showing some steady progress. Naiba is now in 7th, inching closer to the top. Wayakopto 78 has climbed to 9th position, making moves through the field. Wayakopto 178 advances one position, now 8th place. Mot Pondon also gains one spot, now 15th. The race is heating up with some consistent moves. Rowdy Wolf moves up one place to take second position. Henfatig and GM Prime are engaged in a close duel around the 13th spot. Naiba is in 9th place driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. The car is known for balanced handling and reliability, but Naiba might be losing some time with overtakes given their position. The race around them seems stable but not necessarily aggressive. Celestial Inari and Gamerboss 72 are exchanging positions in the tight battle for 5th. Celestial Inari just made a move on Gamerboss 72, pushing ahead by a narrow margin. Henfatig has gained one spot, now in 13th place and closing in on the next group. Celestial Inari advances one place, now in 5th position. GM Prime also moves up one spot, placing him in 13th. Bot Pondan advances to 14th place, pushing past Bot Emphatic in a close duel. Gliding Penguin just overtook a car and is now in 3rd place. Henfatic is also climbing up, taking the 14th position. Both bots making moves early on. Gliding Penguin holds the lead right now, but Rowdy Zerolf is closing the gap quickly. If Penguin slips, Zerolf could seize the moment on the final lap. Both are pushing hard, so it's anyone's race at this point. Bot Emphatic advances to 13th place. Bot Stavigayo Kilims climbs to 16th place. Bot Axton Hits is narrowing the gap with Bot Eomobius, now just 1 second behind. Siriarnbot is in 9th place with a Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. Its fastest lap is 1:52.829, indicating some steady pace. The race for them seems pretty stable so far, though definitely not leading the charge. Bot Gliding Penguin is pushing a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4A. They're currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 50 seconds. It looks like they're holding steady but still trying to find that extra edge. Congratulations! Looks like the checkered flag was waiting for you. Nice job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Bot Drew 192 backs for taking the victory. Looks like they really drove that AI to victory lane. Great job. And hey, folks who are eyeing those cars, now's your chance. If you're feeling lucky, make sure to claim your spot and get ready to race. Who knows, maybe your AI will be the next champion. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Chevrolet Indicar has a bit of an edge. Those Chevy engines are known for their power and acceleration, so I'd put my money on it pulling ahead early on the Lakeside Park circuit. But hey, that Honda Indicar isn't exactly slow, so this could turn into a close race. We'll see if the Chevy can hold off that smooth Honda pace, or if the Honda's got a few tricks up its sleeve. It's gonna be a fun showdown, that's for sure. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your shiny new car yet, you better do it now before the race starts and you're stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. You've got just a few seconds left, so put those selections in or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, we've got Botswell Place TV in a 2018, Chevrolet IndyCar, and bought Mr. Wolf J in a 2018 Honda IndyCar Racing on Lakeside Park. Honestly, both are solid machines, but if I had to put my chips on someone, I'd say the Chevy might have a slight edge with its turbocharged power and torque. The Honda's not exactly slouching either, but those Chevys have been known to peel out from the start. It'll come down to who handles the curves better, and who manages their boost more efficiently. But if I'm betting today, I'll go with the bold Chevy driver. Let's see if the AI shows us what real horsepower can do. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Lakeside Park, and leading the pack is Botlek in 1980 in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like they've got the pole position, so let's see if they can hold on to it, or if the others are planning an early surprise. La Croissant 1980 has taken the lead right out of the starting line. The second position is held by the Fox 84 closely following. Schmerzen Nave is in third, just behind the top two. The top three are all bots, so we're in for some automated action. Its Saroir has advanced 2 positions, now in 8th place. Unknown Tactics is climbing 1 spot to 10th place. The Betty White Show is also moving up 1 position, now in 13th. Mr. Wolf J is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking a remarkable 19 cars. Famaka and Hypno Killer are nose-to-tail fighting for 15th position. Close, but no cigar yet. Napping Wolf and Frogsworth are also engaged in a tight duel for 17th place, giving us some good side-by-side action. The Saroir has surged ahead into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Unknown Tactics is also climbing fast, pushing through 3 vehicles to secure 8th position. The Ox 84 is dropping back, losing 7 places and falling to 10th. But the Fox 84 has fallen back 10 positions and is now in 20th place. Botareyu Serial is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Bot Flanky Frankie is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 11th. Unknown Tactics has made a bold move, leaping 6 places to 2nd position. Frogsworth gains 1 spot, now in 14th. Mr. Wolf J is closing the gap on the Fox 84, shaving off 1.1 seconds, so expect some action soon. Bot Schmerzen Live is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Etaplasm has gained 1 position, currently in 3rd. Bot Natural Unlucky is also moving up and now holds 4th. The pack is tightening behind the front runner. Congratulations to Bot Lacroix, Song 1980, on winning the race at Lakeside Park. Looks like they're in the driver's seat today. Wow, La Croissant 1980 really pulled it out in the end, didn't they? Congratulations on that win, you definitely earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you're feeling lucky. Nothing like driving off into the sunset in a shiny new vehicle, right? Keep your eyes on the prize, and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take the checkered flag. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuito de Boa Vista in Porto is actually a street circuit, meaning it uses city streets instead of traditional racetrack pavement? It's like the city decided to host a race and forgot to close the roads for the weekend. Plus, it's known for its tight corners and narrow sections, so it's basically a donut shop with a racetrack around it. Watching cars dart through that maze is always a fun reminder that sometimes the best races are right next to your local cafes. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, better make your choice now before the timer runs out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine will dominate the track today. Hurry up, because soon we'll be zooming into the race and the real fun begins. Alright, this is a classic case of horsepower versus agility here. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is known for its lightweight build and razor-sharp handling, so it might slot into those tight corners on Circuito de Boa Vista with some serious finesse. On the other hand, the BMW M3 GT4 has that muscular engine and the extra size, which could give it a boost on the straights. But who knows if it'll shine just as much in the curves. My gut says the KTM is probably going to pull ahead in the end, because agility can sometimes beat raw power in a tricky track like this. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel and starts playing bumper cars. Let's see who's fastest tonight. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Circuito de Boavista, and leading the pack in the GT4 class is Bot VD39 in a 2006 Penos Esperant GT4. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold on to that first place, or if the newer contenders will leave it in the dust. Riaikan on 78 has taken the lead right off the line, holding the top position. Bot VD39 is closely behind in second place, trying to find a way past. Bota Bomzi is currently in third, slightly falling back, but staying within striking distance. Bot Basket and V advances one position and is now in 6th overall. Bot Basket and V and Bot Empress are locked in a fierce contest for the 5th spot. Bot Bleach Mep moves up to 8th place from behind. Bot Bleach Mep C and Bot Merchigan Live continue to battle closely for 7th place. Bot Bleach Mep C is now in 7th place, climbing one spot, inching closer to the top. Bot Bobardo is cutting down the gap to Bot Unistix, closing in by 1 second, making the battle for position even tighter. Bot Mahokaos has advanced to 15th place, gaining a position again. Bot Wrestling 567 is in 9th place, driving a 26 Penos Esperante GT4. The car is known for its balanced handling and decent straight-line speed, but it's not leading the pack. Their race seems steady so far, likely waiting for mistakes ahead or trying to hold the position. GT4 cars dominate the front, showing strong consistency on this track. TCE class is spread out but struggling to keep pace, indicating maybe the track favors higher horsepower and stability. Overall, the mix keeps things interesting, but GT4 clearly in control. Bot Wrestling 567 advances one spot, now in 8th place. Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Merchek and Liv are battling closely for 9th. Bot Unistix is gaining on Bot Rokimiriki, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot A Better Bloke advances to 8th place. Bot Ablaaz climbs to 17th position. Bot Aerotech also moves up to 18th spot. No signs of slowing down for any of them. The tight layout of Circuito de Boavista is forcing some strategic overtakes, especially in the narrow sections. The GT4s are holding firm up front, but expect more positional shuffles as drivers look for gaps. Bot Bobardo has advanced one position to 13th place. Bot Aerotech is gaining on Bot Kickaslady X3, cutting the distance by a full 1.7 seconds. Bot Unistix is running a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup, known for its agility and balanced handling. They are in the middle of the pack, but seem to be maintaining a steady pace without significant overtakes or errors so far. Bot V39 is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got a good grip on this one. Bot Empress is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They're currently in 5th place, close behind BMW M3 and Mustang GT4, with the fastest lap just a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're trying to stay consistent. Bot Wrestling 567 has gained 1 place and is now in 7th position. Bot A Better Bloke is closing the gap on Bot Bleach Map C, with the distance decreasing by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix and Bot Bobardo are engaged in a close fight for 13th place. Bot A Better Bloke is closing in on Bot Bleach Mepsi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and making the race a bit more interesting. Bot Aerotech is moving up the ranks, climbing 1 spot to settle in at 17th place. Bot A Blaze is racing a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in the 13th place, slightly behind some TCE competitors, but holding a steady pace. The fastest lap time of 2 minutes 26 seconds suggests they are consistent but not pushing for the lead. Wow, Wejacopter 178, you really drove off into the sunset. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Bot VD39 taking the checkered flag like a true champion? Everyone, let's give a big round of applause for that impressive win. Now, for those of you looking to claim a car, the following drivers have the chance to grab one. Make sure to jump in quick before someone else snags it away. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Indianapolis Indy Circuit, I would probably go with the 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6C R1. It has a great balance of power and handling that suits a tricky track like Indy. Plus it's got enough horsepower to break away when needed but still handle corners with style. But honestly, any of these cars could surprise us if they find the right rhythm. It's all about the driver, or in this case, the eye's ability to stay cool under pressure. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your favorite car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't be the one left out, or stuck with the slow poke of the race. Get those picks in before it's too late, and let's see which machine dominates the track. Alright folks, this is a race of classic legends versus the more modern Italian icons. The Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV is a beast from the 80s with that wild wedge shape and iconic roar pretending to be a sports car. On the other hand, the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1, from the mid-90s, is all about sleek lines and precision engineering. Considering the cars, the Countach has that raw power and a tendency to oversteer a bit, which could be a blast or a disaster on Indianapolis. The Ferrari F355 is known for its balanced handling and quick response, making it a strong contender around the curves. Now, if I had to make a call based purely on the car's characteristics and their racing pedigree, I'd say the Ferrari might edge out slightly because of its agility and finesse. But hey, don't count out the Countach still being the wild card. This is AI racing after all, so expect some surprises. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at the Indianapolis Indy track. At the front, we've got Bothan Fatig in a sleek 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8, sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if these AI cars have other plans. Bothan Fatig has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bothan Clearly Gaming is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Bot Wild Cavanon in third. No major moves yet, but the speed looks intense. Show is on a roll, now in 6th place after knocking over 5 cars. Defets is climbing the ranks, now driving in 8th position after 4 successful overtakes. Sir Prothry is making progress as well, now in 12th place following 3 overtakes. Bot of Draletsko advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot the Show climbs into 6th position, gaining ground. Bot Just Platinum and Bot Show remain neck and neck for 5th place, swapping positions quickly. Bot Draletsko is narrowing the distance to Bot Henfatic steadily, now just over 2 seconds behind. Bot Just Platinum has climbed into 5th position, overtaking someone along the way. Bot D Fitzerts has also gained a spot, now 7th, and making moves through the field. Bot Draletsko has just moved into 1st place, pulling ahead with a smooth overtake. Bot Show and Bot Just Platinum are still battling for 5th position, maintaining close quarters. Bot D Fitzerts is trimming the gap to Bot Show by a full second, indicating a strong surge. The fight for 6th place remains intense between Bot D Fitzerts and Bot Show, with positions hanging in the balance. Bot Krieg is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to settle in position 15. Bot Geogana Miracles is catching up fast, also gaining 3 spots and now sitting in 17. Meanwhile, Bot D Fitzerts continues to advance steadily, moving up 2 positions to hold 5th place. Celestia Linari is climbing into 8th position, Egina Wright advancing to 10th, Triad making it to 12th. The pack is shifting nicely. Bot D Fitzerts advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Wild Cavanona and Bot D Fizzers remain tightly matched, fighting for 4th. Bot the Show moves up 1 spot to 6th. Bot Celestia Linari is gaining ground on Bot Just Platinum, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Bot D Fitzerts and Bot Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Lirasha is chipping away at Bot Celestia Linari's lead, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lirasha and Bot Celestia Linari are neck and neck for 8th position, both pushing hard. Bot De Fitzerts keeps climbing and is now in 3rd place. Bot the Show is closing fast on Bot Wild Cavanone. The gap shrinks by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Triad gains 2 positions and has moved into 8th spot. Triad is now less than 2 seconds behind Just Platinum. Tron gets into 10th place, making a small move forward. Kaik and Lyrashai are neck and neck for 12th, battle heating up in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot Draletsko. You really showed them how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow, Bot Let's Go really stole the show today, huh? Congrats on that win, you almost made it look easy. Now, all the drivers who are in the top positions, you're up for claiming a car, so get ready to pick your prize. This is your moment to shine, and maybe outdo Bot Let's Go next time. Did you know that the Autosport Speedway short track is famous for its tight turns and quick bursts of speed? It's basically the roller coaster of racing circuits where cars have to dance around each corner, like they're in a high-stakes ballet. So if someone makes a mistake here, they're probably doing better than most of us trying to parallel park. Alright, everyone, get those final votes in now. The clock's about to run out, and I know you don't want to miss the epic showdown of these AI cars tearing up the track. Hurry up before we lock in the choices and send these bots racing for glory. Oh wow, this is a classic battle of vintage speed and style. Bob Bucci's 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154? That's a real legend with some serious racing pedigree. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is rolling out a 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is definitely no slouch in the speed department either. If I had to guess, I'd say the Mercedes might have a slight edge thanks to its engineering prowess, but that Auto Union is known for its nimbleness and aggressive handling. So really, it's anyone's race. Grab your popcorn, folks. This one's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, it looks like bot Beyond Dark Souls has snagged pole position in this vintage Grand Prix. Driving a classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. I'd say it's got some serious old school charm, and probably a few ghosts from races past. Let's see if the nostalgia can boost it to victory, or if these modern AI racing cars will leave it in the dust. The race kicks off with Beyond Two Dark Souls taking the lead right from the start, followed closely by Jester 133,796 in second place. Zugsterkat is holding on to third position, keeping the top trio tightly packed as they accelerate into the first corners. Bot Bujitsero is charging through the field, now in 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot's well-placed V appears to be having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 20. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is making steady progress, climbing 1 spot to 11. Bot's well-placed V has stormed to the front, now in first place after passing 19 cars. Waina Koptoa 78 is also on the move, climbing 16 positions to sit in second place. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is close behind, fighting hard to reclaim second position from Waina Kop 278. The battle for second is heating up. Basho Grande is making some bold moves, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Spikefuls is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to occupy the 9th place. Beyond Wood Dark Souls continues to dominate, advancing 2 spots to take the lead at first place. Yungan Start Blue 102 is making a strong move, climbing up 8 places to take 8th position, leaving the pack behind. Two Kim's Flora is also on the rise, gaining 5 positions, and now sitting in 9th spot. Zadimuji Jamis is next in line, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10th place. The midfield battle is heating up with these aggressive pushes. Bot Buchitsero is closing the gap on Bot Caffeinated Car, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Mutwolf is making progress and has moved up to 14th place. Bot Monkey, 13, is also climbing and is now in 15th position. Zugsterkat is closing in on just around 133,796 rapidly, shaving off 1.2 seconds from the gap. Swell-placed V has gained a position, now sitting in 18th place. Iconic Odd has made a strong move, now leading the race and leaving everyone else in the dust. Jerk Place is not far behind, climbing rapidly into second place. Yesterone 133,796 is catching up, and the two are locked in a tight duel for second position. Meanwhile, I'm holding 8th, but watch out for those quick overtakes coming my way. Cloud Surface 69 is gaining ground on Gesture 133,796, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Oskitserot has moved up 1 place into third. Yungdan Starter 202 has made a 2-position climb into fourth. Jerk Place is closing in on iconic Odd, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds and looking aggressive. Nonstop 202 has moved up one spot to take third place, putting some pressure on Ozgazarad. The fight for third between Ozgazarad and Nonstop is getting tight, with only a few tenths separating them. Spikos continues to climb, gaining one position and now holding fourth place. Yesterone 333,796 and Sadamojajamis are locked in a close duel for seventh place, with barely any space between them. Bot Spikeballs has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Jungunstort 102 and Bot Spikeballs are closely battling for third, neither giving an inch. Bot 2 Kings Flora is trimming the distance to Bot Ozgzerot, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Jungunstort 202 has made a smooth move up to third place. Bot Lemon Cult Games continues climbing, now at 13. Keep an eye on those shifts. Bot Jungunstort well. Ungrading Stort Wahilha2 is gaining rapidly on Bot Jerk Place, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Jungunsester 102 are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Jesterone 133,796 and Bot Cloudsurfer 69 are pushing hard in their scramble for 8th position. Bot Jesterone 133,796 advances to 8th place holding strong. Bot Buchitsero is closing in on Bot Caffeinated Car, trimming the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Lemon Cult Games moves up to 12th place, making some progress. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you know how to drive away with a victory. Wow! Congratulations to Iconic Odd for grabbing the victory. That was a pretty controlled drive, I have to say. Now, for those lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling the need for speed, make sure you claim your car so you can get back into the action. Looks like we've got some winners in the making. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1972 Ford Torino has the best shot. Its design was more focused on performance for its time compared to the others, even if it's still quite the vintage beast. The rest are pretty much muscle cars that might look intimidating, but probably lack the finesse needed for a tricky circuit like Deutschlandring. So expect the Ford to maybe surprise us, or at least make it interesting on those twisty turns. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and the cars are revving up for their last chance to make a pick. If you haven't chosen your racing machine yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before the green flag drops. Wow, what a matchup this is. We've got Bot Famaka in a classic 1972 Ford Torino and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, cruising in a 1971 Dodge Charger. Both cars are muscle legends but totally different beasts. The Ford Torino might have that vintage charm, but the Dodge Charger is like a sleek predator ready to pounce. I'd give the edge to the Charger, just because those older Dodge muscle cars tend to have a little more bite in the race. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see which one roars to victory. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Deutschlandring, and look who's on pole. Bot. Exoaces. In a 1971 AM. C Matador. Yeah, that's right folks. We've got some vintage American muscle tearing up the German track. Let's see if the bot can keep that lead, or if the cars from the future have something to say about it. Exoaces has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Welk CB is right behind in second, watching for a slip-up. Betsmar started third and is currently in third place, staying close but not quite close enough to challenge yet. Welk CB has surged to the front, taking the lead from Exoaces. Exoaces is not giving up easily, staying close behind Welk CB. Meanwhile, Manamaistila 21 and Betsmar are locked in a close fight for third place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is showing some aggressive moves, climbing from around 18th to 15th. Bot Hot Bolognese continues its steady progress, now in fourth place, just behind the podium. Bot Shekomaru also advancing a spot, now fifth and likely eyeing the top position. Namaistaya 21 advances one position to claim fifth place. Bethrelini climbs one position to hold 10th. Quintanatea also up one spot, now sitting in 18th. Shekomaru is running a Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971, currently in 5th place. Looks like steady progress might be planning to make moves soon. Atina CNC is driving a Dodge Charger from 1971, currently 4 places behind the leaders. The car is known for its muscle car power, but seems to be hanging back today. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Bot Dior is advancing to 11th place, making a neat move forward. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are nose-to-nose fighting for 15th position. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Team Tenetia are locked in a close duel over the 18th spot. Justin Gilks advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Famaka climbs to 16th, making steady progress through the pack. Official Classy Live moves up to 18th, keeping the bottom of the field within reach. Bot Minamaistide Era 21 is running a Plymouth Roadrunner, starting in 4th and currently in 5th. The car is known for its classic American muscle style, but the race seems to be tight behind the top 3. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a Dodge Charger from 1971, which is pushing hard from the back of the pack. Their race looks like a classic comeback attempt, currently in 19th place. Team Tenetia is racing a Ford Torino from 1972. They are currently in 21st place, struggling to make moves up the field. Bot Bethralin is currently holding 8th place with a solid lead over Bot Dijon Wolf, who is closing in. Bot Schron has just overtaken Wayakoptu 178 and moved up to 12th, while Wayakoptu 178 is fighting to stay within reach. Bot Scrooge Champ is maintaining 17th position, but Bot Famaka is lurking right behind, both engaged in a close duel for 16th. Bot Team Tinitia makes a remarkable climb, overtaking 19 cars to reach the top position. Bot Wow CB is closing in rapidly, applying pressure in the fight for first place with Bot Team Tinatia. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Famaka are neck and neck, trading positions around the 18th spot. Wow CB is holding the lead at the front, but Team Tinatia is right behind in second. Athena CNC is gaining on Shron quickly, now just 0.7 seconds apart. Those two are neck and neck for 14th place, trading lap times. Bot Wow CB and Bot Team Tinitia are locked in a fierce battle for first place with very little space between them. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Julieta is making a steady climb from 16th to 15th, gaining ground slowly. Bot Wow CB and Bot Team Tinatia are neck and neck at the front. Clear advantage for whoever can hold their line. Bot Justin Gilks is making a move, up one spot to 7th place, looking sharp. Kautem Shere. Wayakop 278 is closing in on Bot BioArt, now less than a second apart. Expect some aggressive overtakes soon. Wayakop 178 and Bot BioArt are fighting for 12th place, and it's getting tense as they trade positions. Bot Wow CB and Bot Team Tinatia continue their tight duel at the front. Bot Hot Bolognese is narrowing the distance to Bot Betsma by 1.2 seconds, still on the chase. Bot B3 Lean is gaining ground on Bot East Basic Switch, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds and inching closer for a potential overtake. Congratulations to Wow CB on winning the race at Deutschlandring. Clearly, speed is their middle name today. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Wow CB for taking home the win. That was a dominant performance. Well done. And hey everyone else, listen up! The drivers who finish in the top spots now have a chance to claim a shiny new car. So keep pushing, and maybe next time it'll be you driving off into victory lane. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Retro GT500 class? Well, here's a good one. These cars really know how to make history, even if they're not quite as fast as lightning today. The Retro GT500s were originally inspired by classic muscle cars from the 60s, and their racing versions tend to have more attitude than speed sometimes. It's like watching vintage rockers trying to keep up with modern pop stars. Still, there's something charming about seeing them crank out those retro vibes on the track. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite sleek machine yet, now's the time. Don't make me choose for you, because I'm pretty sure my racing skills are better suited for this commentary than a pit stop. Hurry up and lock in your pick before the countdown wins. Alright folks, buckle up because it looks like Bada Bombsy is taking the pole with that classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. If it wins, I'll be shocked. If it crashes, I won't be surprised. Let's see how long that vintage beauty lasts. Darigas has taken the lead right at the start, with a Bombsy in second place close behind. Kuhn Murgel is holding on to third, trailing just a few car lengths from the frontrunners. Botabomzi has just overtaken the entire field to move into first place. Schron and Bodazara are still nose to tail for 8th position. No clear leader there. Dude Smoke Eablunt advances one spot to 11th, and is now battling closely with Flinchy Coat21 for 10th. Botok Swofi advances 2 places, now in 3rd. Bot Flinch Sheka21 climbs 1 spot to 9th. Bot Turbo Benzina moves up 1 position to 11th. Bot Derigos is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FT OJ GTC. The car's a sporty coupe, known for its agility. Darigos is currently holding 2nd place and maintaining a solid pace. No signs of trouble so far. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances to 12th place and is now locked in a narrow contest with Bot Dude Smoky Blunt. The fight for that position is heating up. Bot DKKK Date Rogerts moves up 1 position into 13th place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is right on his tail. Both of them locked in a close fight for 13th place. It's a rear guard showdown. Bot Xumagil moves up to 3rd place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt climbs to 13th place. Bot DKKKTKTSirogerts and Bot Dude Smoky Blunt are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Bot Xumagirl is in 3rd place driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1DDA. She's very close to the top 2, but hasn't quite closed the gap yet. Her fastest lap is a 54.708, so she's staying competitive, but needs to pick up the pace to catch the leaders. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Bot Schron, adding a 2.5 seconds to the chase. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt has climbed 1 spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Dude Smoke Blunt are nose to tail in a fierce fight for the 12th position. Rowdy Wolf's Toyota Sardin C8 Or is holding steady in 5th place. Looks like he's not pushing too hard, but staying consistent. No major overtakes yet. Abomzi is pulling a significant gap at the front with consistent fast laps. Looks like he's in control unless he trips up before the finish. Bot Bodadzero has gained 1 position, now in the 8th place. Bot Flynn Shikot21 and Bot Bodadzero are closely competing for the 8th spot, with just a few tenths separating them. Bot Unshekad1 gains 1 position, pushing into 8th place. Bot Budadzero and Bot Flint Shikot21 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8. No moves yet, but looks like a potential overtake brewing. Bot Flynn Shekot21 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. In Retro DTM, their fastest lap is 58.838 seconds, currently in 8th place. Looks like they are holding steady, but might need to pick up the pace to stay ahead of the pack. Well, look at that. Bot Abomzi took the win. Guess someone's been practicing their speed. Wow, Bada Bomzi really tore up the track today. Congratulations on the win. You totally earned it. As for those who want to claim a car, get ready to pick your ride and join the fun. Looks like some new drivers are about to hit the streets. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. This little beast was actually built for hill climb racing, and was inspired by Porsche's earlier success with lightweight, single-seater racing cars. It's like Porsche's way of saying, hey, let's make something as light as a feather, and just as quick. It only weighs around 600 pounds and has a mid-mounted engine, making it a true go-kart on steroids. Honestly, if you blinked you might miss it zooming past. So pay attention or you just might miss the thrill. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up and we don't want anyone showing up for the race in a potato chip car, do we? Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Oh wow. This is like pitting vintage against vintage, and asking who's got the better look. The Lola T290 from 1972 is a classic beauty with some serious racing pedigree. It's probably got a bit more modern tech and aerodynamics on its side, which might give it that extra edge through Bahrain's curves. On the other hand, the Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965 is a legendary piece, but it's definitely more of a nostalgic champion. Great for history books, maybe not so much for smashing through those sharp turns at high speed. I'd say the Lola has the upper hand here, but don't count out the Cooper entirely. Sometimes an old-school charm can surprise you. So I'm putting my chips on Bot Mattisberry for now. Alright folks, buckle up because it's vintage ultralights on the first lap at Bahrain. Leading the pack is Bot Matasperry in a classic 1972 Lola T290. Look at that old school charm, revving to light. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if the newer cars are going to catch up fast. The race kicks off with Matasperry leading, followed closely by Brando Buster in second, and Lemon Cult Games in third. No surprises so far, just a clean sprint from the bots. Bot and Body Notes is slashing through the field, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 4th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games continues its steady ascent, moving into 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Keysteflex is also making moves, bumping up to 5th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Body Notes and Brando Buster are neck and neck for 3rd place, trading positions every corner. Celestial Inari and Keysteflex continue their close duel for 5th position, staying within a car length. Eniner Savage is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to 7th, gaining on the pack. Keysteflex advances to 4th place, edging N-Body Notes in a close fight. N-Body Notes is holding firm, but keeps a watchful eye on Keysteflex. Magical Blight and Double are neck and neck for 8th position, with no clear separation yet. Emerald Tig 988 is attempting to overtake Vinha 17 on the inside at turn 1. Both bots are battling wheel to wheel heading into the next straight. Kotsumagil is defending her position from Bot Gamonong with precise braking efforts. They are close enough to swap positions again soon. Bot and Body Notes advances 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Bot Brando Booster and Bot and Body Notes are engaged in a close fight for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Enner Savage climbs 1 spot to 6th. Double is making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 6th place. Shoot 'em Up is not far behind, also passing 3 vehicles to settle in 7th. Meanwhile, Brando Buster has climbed 2 positions, now holding 2nd place. The race dynamics are shifting nicely. Keysteflex advances 1 place to secure 4th position. Double is closely battling N-Body Notes for 5th place. Oakswolfie also gains 1 position, now in 9th. Bot and Body Notes and Bot Keysteflex are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Bot Kotsume Girl and Bot Sir Pro 3 are neck and neck for the same spot. Bot and Body Notes advances 1 position into 4th place. Bot Keys FX is right behind, aiming to take that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Double are locked in a close duel for 6th position. Shoot 'em Up is advancing to 6th place. Celestial Inari is gaining on Double, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Oakswolfie is hot on Celestial Inari's tail, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Madaspere on winning at Bahrain. Looks like you're the one to beat. Well played. Wow. Bot Madaspere takes the victory. Well done, you've definitely earned that shiny prize. Now, as for the rest of you, if you're feeling lucky, there's still a chance to claim a car. Keep your fingers crossed. Or maybe just hope the AI isn't too harsh next time. Stay tuned and good luck. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Majun Short is a tight and twisty circuit that rewards nimble cars that can navigate sharp corners quickly. Power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road and respond instantly, you might find yourself in the gravel more often than not. So, a car with a good balance of grip and responsiveness wins in my book. Alright folks, clock's about to run out on your chance to pick a car. If you want to see some serious AI action, you better make up your mind fast. Don't leave it to the last second or you'll end up with whatever is left. Wow, This is a classic battle of vintage versus vintage with a little twist of American muscle. The Lemon Cult Games Maserati 255 is a legendary car with sleek design and racing pedigree. But it might struggle on the Magione short track when it comes to getting through tight corners quickly. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy was built for speed and agility, especially in short course racing, so it might have the edge in maneuverability. Honestly, I'd give the nod to the Scarab Indy for its adaptability and quick acceleration. But don't count out the Maserati. If it can handle the curves smoothly, it might surprise us all and take a sneaky win. This race is gonna be close, so let's see if Vintage Charm or the American Powerhouse takes home the trophy today. Alright folks, the race is underway at Magione Short Track. Leading the pack is the classic IndyCars class car driven by Lemon Cult Games, a 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing action with that beauty in front. Lemon Cult Games is leading the pack right now, holding the top spot. Just behind, Alex Has No Brain is in second place, trying to keep up. Relaxed View is sitting in third, not giving up the fight early on. The rest of the field is starting to spread out a bit. But Alex Has No Brain has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Oxwolfie advances to third place, closing in on the front runners. Bot HP Lootcraft climbs one spot to sixth place, maintaining solid momentum on top. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Kitten remain locked in a tight battle for fifth place, with little separating them. Bot Relaxed View advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Defactor moves into sixth position, staying competitive. Bot Princess Wildface climbs to 13th spot, quietly gaining ground. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot HP Lootcraft are trading positions closely for 7th place. Bot Vivenzerogai just gained one spot, now in 10th. Bot Rondon 69 moved up to 14th, inching closer to the pack. There's a tight duel between Bot Rondon 69 and bought Princess Wildface for 13th position. Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Sasatura moves up to 11th, closing in on the top 10. Bot Havoc Sema is now in 15th, trying to find some grip to advance further. Bot Giraffe Kitten drops back to 17th ODNA. Bot Dev Factor advances to 5th place. Bot HP Loadcraft moves up to 6th spot. The race is shaping up with some shifting positions. Bot Giraffe Kitten surges forward, overtaking 16 cars to claim the top spot. Bot Alex Has No Brain is closing in on Bot Giraffe Kitten, both heading into a tight duel for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot Havoc Sema are locked in a fierce scrap for 14th position. Bot Havoc Sema is charging through the pack, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 11th position. Bot Alex Has No Brain continues its upward push, gaining 1 spot and now occupying the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games also advances by 1 place, climbing into 2nd position. The race remains dynamic with multiple moves happening at once. Bot Vivenserogai and Bot Jasacher are still neck and neck around 9th place. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Havoc Sema are battling closely for 11th position. Bot Vivenserogai just made a small move to gain a slight edge on Zasatura. Bot Princess Wildface is attempting an overtake on Havoc Sema into the next corner. Bot Princess Wildface is climbing up 1 place to 10. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Vivenserogai are battling hard for the 9th spot. The gap between them is closing as they race side by side into the next corner. Lemon Cult Games is hanging in 2nd, just a few tenths behind Alex Has No Brain. It's a tight battle, but Alex still has a slight edge on fastest lap and position. Could be interesting if Lemon Cult can find a crack for an overtake. Well, look at that. Despite having no brain, you still managed to win. Congrats on proving us all wrong. Wow, Bot Alex Has No Brain really pulled off an impressive victory. Give them a round of applause for that shining moment of brilliance. Now, for those drivers eyeing a sweet new ride, step right up and claim your car. It's your chance to become the next race legend, or at least, look cool on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer the Kazan Ring circuit, it would probably be the Ferrari 250 GTO. It's a classic with a reputation for surprising everyone on twisty tracks, despite being quite old. But honestly, with a list like this, I wouldn't be surprised if the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray or the Lamborghini Jaramas give it a run for its money. Just imagining these muscle and vintage cars roaring around that track makes me think it's going to be a fun chaos of horsepower and nostalgia. Let's see which one actually wins because, spoiler alert, it's probably not going to be the slowest car in the pack. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. Get those choices in before the time runs out or risk ending up with whatever's left. Let's make this race even more exciting by choosing the best, or at least the most entertaining, car. Hurry up. Alright folks, this is quite the classic showdown. On one side we have Feskis in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a real muscle car with some serious straight-line speed. On the other side, Lynn Lilac is steering a 1972 Lamborghini Giramas, which screams Italian style and agility. Now, given the Kazan Ring is known for its twists and turns rather than long straightaways, I'd say Lynn Lilac's Lamborghini might have a slight edge thanks to its agility and handling. But don't count out Feskis. That Plymouth has a lot of raw power that could surprise us on those wider corners if it's tuned just right. Honestly, my gut says it'll come down to how well each driver's AI can handle precision. But if I had to pick a winner, I'd probably go with Lynn Lilac's Lamborghini for the win. Just a hunch though. Anything can happen when vintage muscle and Italian finesse go head-to-head on the Kazan Ring. Alright everyone, it's the vintage supercars at Kazan Ring and looks like Bot Exijax is taking off from pole in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Let's see if that old school muscle can hold its lead, or if the newer cars will catch up. Bot Ajax is leading the race, holding a slight edge at the front. Bot Feskis has moved into second place, staying close behind. Bot Lin Lilac is currently in third, trying to keep pace with the top two. Bot Lin Lilac advances one position, now in second place. Bot Ajax is right on her bumper, fighting hard for the lead. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf climbs one spot, settling into fifth. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official is trying to challenge for fourth, keeping the pressure high. Lin Lilac takes the lead, pushing into first place. Direct Official also makes a move forward, now in third. Daisy Shanes climbs up to fifth, gaining some ground. The race is heating up with those positions shifting steadily. Bot Daisy Shanes advances one position to take fourth place. Bot Emer Pinkwolf and Bot Veskis are locked in a close duel for fifth. Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Your Instinct are fighting hard for seventh. Mare Pinkwolf has just advanced one position to sit in fifth. Turbo Benzina is also climbing, overtaking another car to reach seventh. Your Instinct and Turbo Benzina are engaged in a narrow duel for seventh place. Bot Feskis and Botner Pinkwolf are locked in a tight duel for fifth place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Rubsizzle has gained one position, now in 17th place, closing the gap ahead. Bot Flinshiakot 1D1 continues to chip away at Bot Rosagald Gaming's lead, narrowing it down by a second this lap. Bot Turbo Benzina has gained two positions, and is now in fifth place. Bot Unistix moves up one spot, sitting in 8th place. Bot Unistix and Bot Veskis are closely contesting for 7th place, with barely a car's length between them. Bot Unistix is making progress, now in 6th place. Bot Flynn, Check on D1 and Bot Rub Swizzle are nose to nose for 16. Meanwhile, Bot Fish de Husky climbs one spot to 23rd day. Bot Patsoats advances one position to take 9th place. Bot NRR Savage moves up one spot to occupy 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikebulls and Bot NR Savage are engaged in a close contest for 12th. Bot Patsorts and Bot Veskis are fighting hard for 8th place, staying nose to tail. Bot Fling Chekhov 21 makes a move, advancing one spot up to take 15th. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbals and Bot Flinchicot 21 are locked in a close duel for 15th, exchanging positions here and there. Bot Turbo Benzina is now in 4th place, making a clean move forward. Bot Patsorts has advanced to the 8th position, inching closer to the pack. Bot Justing Yilks has climbed 2 spots, and is now 9th, showing some solid progress. Bot Your Instinct is driving a Ford Mustang Mach 1, starting in 7th place. Their fastest lap is nearly identical to their starting pace at 1:50.989. They're holding steady in the middle of the pack but haven't gained or lost much ground so far. Bot Turbo Benzina is now just under 1 second behind Bot Direct Official. Eyes on the prize. Bot Unisticks and Bot Dicey Chains are bumper to bumper for 5th place. Nothing in it but the finish line. Bot Saner Savage is closing rapidly on Bot Feskies, cutting the distance by a second quite aggressively. Bot Daisy Chains is now just behind Bot Turbo Benzina, the gap shrinking to less than a second. Bot Amer Pinkwolf is gaining on Bot Unisticks, closing the distance by a little over a second. Bot Wanna Bakido has climbed 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Bot Exajax has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Exajax are still nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Bot D-Rock Official is gaining ground on Bot Lin Lilac, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and looking to make a move. D-Rock Official advances to 2nd place, rapidly climbing the leaderboard. Turbo Benzina gains on Lin Lilac with a 1.3 second gap, sent Seb to 10th, making some noise in the backstretch. Bot Defeatserts advances 1 spot, now in 17th place. Bot Fish de Husky climbs to 20th place. Bot Wanabakido also moves up, claiming 22nd position. The race for 21st between Bot Wanabakido and Bot Rosigold Gaming remains tight. Well, look at that Bot Ixijax racing to victory. Guess robots are better at speed than humans now. Congrats on the win. Wow! Bot Exajax really took the checkered flag with style. That was some impressive driving. Congrats on the win, you've definitely earned that victory lap. Dao! And hey, the drivers who are close enough, it's your turn to claim a car. So, get ready to pick your ride and keep the racing excitement going. Who's ready to take on the challenge next? I had to pick one of these cars. I'd probably go with the 1970 Porsche 917K. It's known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a short circuit like Tsukuba. The other cars are fantastic classics, but the 917K is basically the superstar of racing history when it comes to raw performance. I doubt any of the others could keep up, even with their vintage charm. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for choosing your favorite car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Don't let your chance to influence this chaos slip away. Alright folks, we've got Bot Meal Broadcast cruising in a classic Ferrari 512S, and Bot Singoshi taking out the Lola T70 Mark Oni UB GT. Now both are glorious vintage machines, but let's be real. When it comes down to the race, the Ferrari is going to be doing its best to channel the heart-stopping speed of the 70s. The Lola, meanwhile, is a fabulous car, but on Tsukuba short, it probably won't have the same sheer agility as the Ferrari. So if I had to make a guess based on the car's reputation and how they handle tight corners, I'd say the Ferrari might just edge out a victory here. Of course, with AI driving, anything could happen, but I wouldn't bet against a classic like that racing icon. Wait, stay tuned, this isn't over yet. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Tsukuba Short Track. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Jordan F, behind the wheel of a classic 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Let's see if nostalgia can help it keep ahead in this battle of the bots. The race kicks off with Jordan F taking the lead from the start, followed closely by Asironi in second place. Asironi 192 has managed to hold on to third position, staying just behind the front runners. Bot Miko Broadcast advances 2 spots, now in second place. Bot Asironi and Bot Miko Broadcast are nose-to-tail fighting for second. Bot Singoshi climbs 1 position, sitting comfortably in 5th. Bot Singoshi and Bot Archeron 192 are locked in a close duel for 4th. Bot Ihevixema is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. They're currently in 11th place, making occasional gains but mostly holding position. The gap to the leaders isn't closing rapidly, so it's a steady, if unspectacular effort so far. Bot Excepcion is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, a lightweight and agile prototype known for handling. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making many moves. The race seems to be a battle of the classics, with some contenders trying to catch up. Bot Captain Canadian is driving a 1966 Jaguar XJ13, one of the more unique prototypes with its sleek design and V12 engine. They are currently in 8th place, slowly catching up but still behind the top contenders. The race seems steady for them, but they need a push to move forward. Bot Asuroni advances 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Asuroni are locked in a close duel for 2nd position. Bot Global Zixel moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Excepcion is driving a 1970 McLaren AM6 GT, a lightweight, aerodynamic sports car known for its agility. They're currently in 12th place, gradually gaining on the cars ahead but still lagging behind faster prototypes. The pace suggests steady progress without any major overtakes yet. Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Tubone is closing the distance to Bot Captain Canadian, with the gap shrinking by about a second and a tenth. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Bubba T are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Bot Tubome is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4, a lightweight and aerodynamic beast famous for its speed on straightaways. It's currently in 11th place, maintaining solid pace with a fastest lap of 0:47.8. 6.6 dag. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise in the top 10 yet. Archero 92 is making a move up to 3rd place. Elanisha 954 and Exepiction are nose to tail, battling for the 12th position. Bot Singoshi is driving a Lola T70 Mark 1 UB GT, a classic British sports car known for its balanced handling and lightweight design. Currently in 6th place, their pace is solid but not quite challenging the top of the field. Looks like they're holding position reasonably well behind the Porsche and Ferrari contenders. Bot Eagle Broadcast makes a clean move and takes the lead now at the front of the pack. Bot Archeron 192 follows closely behind, climbing up 1 spot to hold 2nd place. The race is heating up with those two pulling away slightly from the pack. Congratulations, Botnico Broadcast. Looks like your racing skills finally paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, look at that. Botnico Broadcast takes the checkered flag and wins the race. Congratulations to them. Clearly their AI is a superstar on the track. Now for the drivers still in the game, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, this is your chance. Make sure to grab it before someone else does. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up while we do a little maintenance magic. The stream will be back in a few minutes, so grab some snacks or do a quick stretch. Don't go anywhere because when we're back, these AI cars will be ready to race and possibly give us some surprises. Sit tight,